Hi. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, wait, I need to open, mix it up. Heck. No, nobody redeem anything through mix it up, okay? If you redeem it, your points will be lost to the void. Alright? Wait, hold up. Hi, everyone! Good morning! No one redeem! Your points will be lost to the void if you do it. Trust me, they will be lost forever and ever, okay? No one do. Your points will be sent to the Shadow Realm with no possibility to get them back. I will purposefully not refund anything. Okay, there we go. Mix It Up is alive. You can redeem stuff again. Oh wait, I forgot. I was supposed to heck, this is I keep on forgetting. I need to do this when I play Final Fantasy. Maybe I should make a scene just for FF14, because I always forget. I need to put myself over here. Maybe I should make a setting just for that. There we go. Hi everyone! Good morning, how are y'all doing? Hi everyone! Good morning, I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome on in, welcome. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. Oh shit, what's the... Sorry, I'm in the middle of workshopping a new intro because I want my new intro to, like, talk more about my stuff. And then, you know, as it turns out with new intros, I kind of forget. I need to write down little index cards. Introduction here. I play games. I am a nerd. I'm a nerd. I do coding things. I do writing things. Those are all nerdy things. Therefore, I'm a nerd. We're doing Stormblood. Hi. A record for the intro workshop. There we go. Also, if you're wondering what that noise is, it's from Final Fantasy. Wait, let me see. Yes, I got my subscription. For those of you that have... Is that cursing? Maybe. But hi everyone! Let me say hi to everyone and let me just Zamlon, congrats on being first. Hello. Thank you for checking in and thank you for the introductions. Welcome on in! For those of you who are new, welcome. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. There we go. And I am a thirsty dear girl VTuber. We play a lot of games such as Genshin Impact, Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. I also enjoy writing ASMR scripts and doing coding on the side, so I do scripts and I do scripts. Right now we are playing through Final Fantasy XIV. I'm a little baby sprout and we are continuing the MSQ. I just finished up everything with Heavensward and now we're heading over to do Stormblood, which is the next chapter of the game. Ow. I'm streaming! Hi, Kersey! I saw you in game. I saw you like run up. I was like, hi. But hi everyone! I changed my name. If you've been here for previous Final Fantasy streams, you probably are going, wait a second. That's the correct name. Well, technically correct name. So, for context, when I first created this character in FF14, I went by my old name, right? Don't worry about what that name was, she's dead and gone. But anyways, I went by the old name, and because I was free trial for the longest time, I could not change my name. But last night, I was like, you know what? I'ma do it. I got through Heavensward, and I promised that as soon as I got through Heavensward, I would get a subscription. So I got the starter, like, subscription thing, the one that's like, oh, you just, like, you know, I didn't buy, like, the complete set. I'm going to wait until I can buy Dawn Trail, and then I'll buy, like, the complete set, right? Because I think, I don't know how it'll work. I don't know how it'll work, but just know that I bought, like, the starter thingy right now so I can change my name. And I did it! I changed my name! Yeah! Ta-da! Let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Kaysa, thank you for checking in. Hi, Freed, thank you for checking in. Softbeans, thank you for checking in. Patsu, thank you for checking in. Hi, everyone! I hope y'all are doing well. Starter set is up to Shadowbringers. It's alright, I'll probably take like 3 months in Stormblood. It's fine. You're gonna miss the Frosty Bits. It's okay, we'll mourn Frosty Bits' memory. Alright. I need to finish End- I will finish Endwar, Kopatsu, I promise. It's just that, you know, it might take a while. It might take a while for me to finish everything. I'm just saying. I get through story really slowly. The glam. Do you have to finish Endwalker by like a certain time then? Because I don't want to. Yes. Oh God. I don't think I can get it then, because like the thing is, I want to take my time and appreciate the story. You know, I don't think I can get the glam. I'm sorry. Super cute summer outfits. Is he okay? I'll bite the bullet for you. I'll admire you. I'll admire you with the very cute Animal Crossing summer outfits, and I'll be like, look at my wife. Look at my wife. Look at how pretty she is. Hi, Chris. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's what's going on. I know some of you might be like, what is this name? Why didn't you go with Revity Rhyme? I'm gonna be honest. I put Revity Rhyme in, and then when it asked me, hey, is this name alright? I looked at it and I was like, I hate that. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, recently I've developed a bit of a distaste for VTubers having alliterative first name, last names. And yes, Revity Rhyme is an alliterative first last name combo. So I'm like, I don't like that. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I've kind of developed a distaste for it recently. So I'm like, well, shit, what do I do now? And then I was like, what if I just, instead of separating like Revity and then Rhyme, what if I just like separated at a different point? Because I go by Revi a lot, so I was like, oh, what if I go by like Revi and then T-Rhyme? So I tried it and I was like, I don't like how any of this looks. So I was like, you know what? Drop the last letter. Who likes consonants in this house? Nobody likes consonants. I'll just drop the M at the end. So it was like, so then after some workshopping, I came up with this. Revitirai. Tirai? Honestly, I'm okay with that. Tirai. I think it's a pretty cool name. But yeah, I didn't want it to be a one-to-one match, and also have developed a distaste for alliterative first name, last name, so I was like, you know what? I think this will be better. Hi, Kirsty. Kirsty with the matching wings. Hi, Nova. Hi, Milk. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Those like the death flowers. Oh yeah, red spider lilies. Yeah. This is my astrologian outfit, Milk. Oh, wait, I need to show y'all all my glamours. Here like some of my glamours. Well, this is my summoner set where I'm literally just wearing a suit. My Dark Knight set, I'm also just wearing a suit. But my Bard, I do like this outfit. Oh yeah, I recently picked up Red Mage, but I haven't gotten around to styling myself, so I'm still kind of a basic bitch with my Red Mage outfit. What does all my summoner stuff look like? I honestly forget. Oh, I got this outfit at the end of Heaven Sword. That's my bikini. I don't like it anymore. My casual outfit, I guess. Yeah, I need to go through some of these and like see what I like, because I'm like, I just slapped some stuff together for these. I do like this one. I like the red and the black outfits. But yeah, I need to update a lot of my outfits and stuff. I need to get my drip up. Revity time! Oh my god, Nova, that's amazing. Tea time with Revity rhyme. Okay, that I actually really like that. Tea time with Revity rhyme. Wait, Nova, can you write that down? I'll write that down. I need to write that down. Oh yeah, true! I can access the market board! I can trade with people! I can have my wedding! I can do so much stuff! Look at my gil! I can have more than 300,000! This is amazing! I can start parties! I could be like, hey Kersey, you don't want to join my party? Come here, invite to party! Oh, this is amazing. So many things I could do now that I have a subscription. Soup, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. But yeah, long story short, this is the name I came up with. And yeah, okay, so I also kind of wanted to incorporate my name in a way that wasn't like a one-to-one match, right? Because even now I'm like, okay, I don't know if I'll stick with Revity Rhyme as my name forever. Revity, that part is solidified, but the last name, I don't know. So I was like, I want something that can follow me even after, like even if I change the rhyme surname. So I was like, okay, Revitirai. Tirai. Also, I looked, this is how much of a nerd I am. I looked up the naming conventions for Mikote characters in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. So, so my cat girl, she's a keeper of the moon, and apparently, keeper, like, basically moon cats, right? Their society is highly matriarchal, so female names tend to be kind of short, maybe 1-2 syllables. And their sons take the names of their mother and then add a suffix with an apostrophe and a set of letters, depending on their birth order in the family, right? So I was like, okay, luckily I have a female character, so I don't have to do the whole thing with the apostrophe. So all I have to do is just pick like a relatively short 1-2 syllable name, and I was like, Revy! Revy! I think Revy fits. I think Revy fits for a Keeper Mikote name. Yeah. Not a nerd thing? Can I just say, I am so glad I don't have to pick an aura name. I tried looking up how aura naming conventions go. It is a nightmare. I have no idea what that article was talking about. It was like delving into like what was it? Like medieval era, like Japanese words and poetry, and I was like, what the fuck? So I'm just glad I can just pick something that sounds nice and is pretty short for my Mikote name. Give us an example. FF14 naming conventions. Or the lions? Yeah, the lions, I don't understand how their names work either. So let's see. For race naming conventions, Elysian, they're decently straightforward. They are like French sounding names. Yeah, they're like French sounding names. Here are like all Anglo-Saxon, Celtic, or Britain, or like a British or Germanic sounding names. Also pretty straightforward. Mikote names, depending on if you're a Seeker of the Sun or a Keeper of the Moon, the naming conventions differ, but they're also relatively easy to understand. Lalafell names are a bit funky, but they're also like, once you get like the poetry aspect of their name down, it's a little easier to understand them. And then the lions come in. At a glance, Seawolf names can often appear like an amalgam of seemingly random letters, pounded out by a starved monkey chained to a thrift store typewriter. Ah, but that is where you're mistaken, there is a pattern. Seawolf names are all formed from 2 words taken from the ancient Rogadan language that the race's ancestors spoke before they came to Eorzea. For example, Aldskiff. Yeah, try saying that 5 times fast. Aldskiff, which is spelled AHLDSKYF, is a combination of ald meaning old and skyf meaning ship. Rossal is a combination of Rossin, rusty, and Sal, steel. But yeah, apparently it's all combinations of ye olden words, right? It's all like ye olden words, so it's a bunch of, it looks like a bunch of letters, but apparently there's actually some, like, there's some history behind the names. Meanwhile, aura names are all, there's also history behind aura names, but they're freaking confusing. Aura creation myth tells of a Dawnfather and a Duskmother from whom all aura descended. The Rhine believed their veins to run thick with the blood of the former, their brilliant white scales and iron will serving as proof of this divine lineage. Unlike their sister clan the Zela, who bloodied the land with endless tribal conflict, the Rhine have embraced a life of tranquility and solitude, long abandoning the nomadic lifestyles of their ancestors to settle the deep valleys of Othard's mountainous eastern reaches. Only on rare occasions will one emerge from the valley mist to seek an adventure in realms afar. If Rhine names are based on Japanese names, does this mean you can name your Ori warrior after your favorite anime character? Of course, you can always do that. Does that mean you can name your Ori warrior after your favorite anime character and be within the boundaries of Rhine naming conventions? Probably not. The main reason being because the names used in a lot of modern anime and manga are just that, modern. The names we've decided to go with for Final Fantasy XIV are based off ones that are prevalent between the 16th and 18th centuries. Old Japanese names had meaning, and because of that so do Rhine names. Hozan is from a Japanese character meaning Treasure Mountain. Yugiri means evening mist, so simply taking some Japanese names and combining them is not an option. So they have a lot of names that have meanings that are linked to things in nature which are, quote, believed to be strong, agile, or uncontrollable. So those are like typical male names. Onto female forenames, many female names are based off plants, weathers, birds, or the seasons. Basically, you can just... there's more. The Rhine also have surnames. The now clanless Rhine have adopted a more complex practice. Family of the warrior class and generally the ruling class are the only people, quote, allowed surnames in Doma, and they will often take surnames that display their battle prowess or position within an army. Though the names are now recognized by the ruling classes, families of the merchant class and peasant classes will still sometimes give themselves surnames as to make their everyday lives easier. For Final Fantasy XIV, we've decided to use the Hepburn method of romanizing Japanese. And that's only the Rhine, by the way. There's a completely other faction of Aura called the Zela. There's more about that. Oh god. Yeah, the Aura naming conventions are a lot to take in. Anyways, hi. Hi Tony, how are you doing? I'm so sorry I rambled for like 5 straight minutes. No one can prevent you from calling your character Silly Dragon or something. That is true. All of like the naming conventions I'm talking about, you can just toss them out the window and saying, actually no, I want to name myself John Cena. There is nothing stopping you from just saying, you know what, I want to name myself John Cena. I want to name myself Seymour Butts. But because I'm a fucking nerd, I like naming myself something that follows regular naming conventions. And luckily I picked a race that isn't too difficult to name. Hi Vexus, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Hello, hello. Someone else doing it first? Yeah. Like, you're only limited by 1 if somebody else took that name first, and if 2 if the game decides that your name is inappropriate. But considering, considering some of the names I've seen, it's pretty flexible as to what names are considered appropriate. Anyways, hi! I need to charge my phone. Where's my phone charger? There it is. Hi Star, thank you for checking in. But yes. It's time to start Stormblood! Also, someone reminded me that I do have the Final Fantasy XVI crossover. Good news, I did it. Where is it? Oh yeah. Good news, I already did the FF16 event. So as you can see, I have the wolf lad. I have the minion. The minion is very cute. Let me see. Oh, hi, Kesa! Oh my god, we're all matching! Twinsies! What? Zodiac? Wah! Zodiac, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Freed. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Freed, I hope you enjoy your Revity emotes and ad-free viewing experience. And Zodiac, thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Y'all can do the same? Yeah, I'm a nerd. Don't worry about me being a nerd. Do y'all want to, like, join up real quick? Here. Invite to party. Invite to party. Oh, that's a great feeling. Oh my god. Yes! Yes, we can do that! Yay! Oh wait! Oh, Kersey! How long does the Yokai Watch event last? Because while I would like to do the Yokai event, I really do want to do Stormblood. Fuck off, car. Until July 2nd? Okay. In that case, I'll probably just continue doing... I'll probably just not continue, I'll probably start on Stormblood. So if y'all want to come with... if y'all want to come with, I'll be going to Revenant's Toll. Until Dawn Trail, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I know that to participate in the Yokai Watch event, you need to do, like, fates, right? I think you need to do, like, fates. So, I will do that when I'm capable, but right now, I honestly really want to do Stormblood. I really want to, like... I want to start in Stormblood. You can fly me? Yes, please! Please be my taxi service! Thank you so much! Ah! The fucking ether currents! Ah. I really appreciate it! But yeah. Let's do this, y'all. Stormblood. Yeah. We just finished up with Heavensward and everything. Yeah. And I will catch up everyone on things that need to be clarified if there's stuff to be clarified, but don't worry. This is like a new chapter, so you don't really need to be too familiar with stuff going on right now. So I hope y'all are ready to come along with me on this journey. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Wait. Also, let me just really quick remove that this here. Okay. Sorry, that was bugging me. I'll make sure I do them. Yes, Kersey. I'll do the Yokai Watch event, I promise. I have my Final Fantasy sub, so I'm like obligated to play as much as I can, right? That's how it works, I think. Okay. Are you ready for Stormblood? Please be voiced. I have food to eat.
The question is,
yes!
How will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Oh, so for those of you that are not caught up with what happened in Heavensward, the Slope guy, I forget his name, I just remember him as Slope. That dude, he released a new Big Bad Primal, and then we released a Big Bad Primal killing machine on the Big Bad Primal. Unfortunately, they both kinda disappeared. Yeah. Which is concerning. So now we're figuring out, okay, what the fuck happened to the Big Bad Primal and the Big Bad Primal killing machine? Yeah. Let's see what happens. Sloppy! That's all I know his name as. His name started with an I, right? Is it like Ilbert or something?
Oh,
no, I'm just calling him. I'm just calling him Sloppy from now on.
Word from Balesar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Also, I'm eating food.
Yes, sir.
Good food.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Balesar's wall.
Oh wait, why didn't that
what
work?
are the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
I come.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Balesar's wall is open to interpretation.
You're back. I brought you back from the Shadow Realm! Welcome back, Freed! How was the Shadow Realm? Did you see anything weird?
To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea.
Damn.
However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
So we need to talk to the people in
Alamigo. The
Alamigo.
talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there. I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Also, Inky, no worries. Thank
I
you
have
for
spent
checking
quite
in.
enough
Thank
time
you for
here
the
of
high
late, so
new.
I'll be coming. But we will need someone to
Kirsty,
keep an eye
thank you for
on
the high
things.
new. I know you're not new, but don't worry. Welcome on
I trust you have no
anyways.
objections.
But hi,
None,
Inky.
my
How have you been? Hello,
Gladly
hello.
shall I continue to serve as
Okay.
caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Listen here. Have I been watching Potsu's stream of her playing through Post Shadowbringers? Yes. Is that technically major spoilers for myself? Yes. Do I want to support my wife? Yes. Do I love how Oriange looks in the later chapters? Yes. Y'all need to see Oriange's, like, drip. What? I already forgot about everything that happened. It's fine. The most important part is that I can witness how Orianger looks, and he looks fine as all hell! Have you seen him? Well, y'all have, but have you seen how he looks? Goddamn! I just need to point that out! Look at Orianger now, and I'm going to go to the wiki, so I'm going to avoid any, like, possible spoilers, but I'm just gonna look in the gallery section of Orianger, okay? Right? Okay, just... look at it! I'm not even gonna look up actual art. Here's the concept art. Okay, look at him now, and then look at him, his concept art in Shadowbringers. Boom! Look at this! Look at this man! Look at him! You thought he was just a random NPC during your playthrough? Damn, Tony. I hope that you would come to respect the man's Shadowbringer's appearance, because goddamn. But still, what? I can appreciate him. Also, Tony, thank you for the high of moon. Hello, hello. I hope you enjoy your time here.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is,
Also, I'm excited
there
for
are
Thank
some
you guys
troubles
drip.
that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Bye, Thancred. Hopefully
It is
we'll see
settled,
you
then.
when your drip is
Let us
better.
each see to our preparations.
Yustra? Oh yeah, Yustra looks amazing in Shadowbringers. I mean, I think she looks amazing regardless, but oh yeah. Her Shadowbringers appearance, chef's kiss. So, we are going on a diplomatic mission. Another diplomatic mission.
Ready, my friend?
Sure. It's not like I got any obligations. It's not like I have a bunch of friends and people that I love in Nishgard.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino.
Speaking
I'll
of,
see that the place
I've
is
gotten
still
so
standing when you
attached.
come back.
I've gotten so attached to Amaric. You know who else I've gotten attached to, y'all? The other day I played through more of the Dark Knight story. I actually caught up until I could no longer catch up, right? Oh my god!
Mistress Ishtana hasn't fooled
I do miss
You are bound for
Horshvon.
Girabania?
I feel like I wasn't as sad about
Aye.
Horshvon
The
as a
Alliance
lot
would
of
have us
other
make
people
contact
are.
with the Alamegan
But
resistance
oh my
as soon as
god.
possible.
You need to see all of like the Horshvon and
begins
Warrior of
then.
Light
As soon as
fanfics
shall in Doma,
on Archive
if
of
the
Our
gods
Own,
are good.
because oh my god, people were
Tis
bawling
but
up to
a
that
pity
man.
It must be now.
I do love him.
I am sorry that
But
we
yeah.
shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
It's okay, Gary. We'll see you soon.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Don't worry, Gary. We'll see you soon. Hopefully.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that.
Tatar
I'm
is
sure your
voiced by
people will manage in
Regulus
your
from
absence.
Reverse 1999. Really?
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves
Huh,
and no
I guess
longer
I can
need me
hear
to
it.
shepherd them.
Huh.
The time has
Interesting.
come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
Yeah, I've
I know how you
actually.
feel.
It's time I went home too.
I've actually
Though our
really.
battlefields be 1,000 miles apart, our purpose
I've
is
really
one.
gotten attached to
That all
Sid
men hearken
from
to the
like the Dark
clarion
Knight
call
quest
of
line.
freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far
What
east,
can I say?
that they may rise up
I have a
and
weakness.
cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me?
When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
To who what? Sidirgu?
I should
Sid.
like that very much.
Dark Knight. Aura?
Fare you well.
The whole, you know, Dark Knight quest line. That, the lad. Him. Him? Goodness. Oh, maybe I should change my lighting here. One sec. Do y'all think I should change my lighting in-game? Wait, let me see. Window... Final Fantasy... Brightness up a little bit, overlay up a bit, smoothing. The music is a bit loud. Oh, pardon me. Wait. I will fix that. Wait, when did it get that loud? Hold up. I'm so sorry. That was actually a lot louder than I intended it to be. Ayo, new drip? Okay, how is the audio now? I'm so sorry. It was actually louder than I intended it to be. But how was that? I nudged it down by like 3 decibels. It's good. Perfect. Yay! Okay, that's good to hear then. It sounds fine. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, seriously. I'm very... Seriously, I really do appreciate when people tell me like, Revity, this is too loud, or Revity, this is too quiet. Thank you. It's the yokai mount? Ah. It is very cute. Petition to rename Revenant's Toll to Revity's Toll? Imagine. Imagine if this were Revity's Toll. Okay. There we go. But yeah, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? Oh yeah. What do y'all think? What do y'all think of me, using the feature in VTube Studio that lets me, like, change my scene lighting depending on where I am in game? It's a pretty subtle effect, I'm not gonna lie. But you can see it, like, when the screen fades to black, and then you can see, like, when the lighting changes drastically. So we'll see how it goes. Alfina, where are you? Hi, meme. Thank you for checking in. Hello. How are you? There we are. Hi. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gurabania. Gurabania. Hello, good sir. I would like, 3 tickets to Gurabania. 4 tickets to Gurabania, please. Ah, the signs of the 7th dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Sure. Gurabania. A whoa? Ah! I'm green! I'm orange! I'm dark as
I
night.
remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more.
Girabania? Oh, sorry. I was saying as
Named after my
Gurabania.
fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
Hi.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning.
I look so washed out like this.
But one that could only be bought
Wait, let me...
with flames and blood.
I'm trying to make it so it's not like super Stormblood! Stormblood! Oh god. You can really see the lighting change my model when we get to like these points, you know? But yeah, so far I haven't really found a good like I haven't found a balance I really enjoy because it's either like too light during light scenes or too dark during dark scenes, right? Oh my god, it's him! Hi, Robin! It's been a while. Congrats on reaching Stormblood. Thank you! I'm so happy we're finally here! I should attune to this thing before I forget. Yeah! New area of the map we can go to. Look at this. What is it? Girabania, the Fringes. New place! New place we can be in! We've gone here, and now we're here. And we still need to go all the way over here in future chapters. Hi. Ah, what was your voice? I forget his voice. Okay. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Orosian Alliance, I welcome you to Castra Moriens. Again, I keep completely forget everyone's voices. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? Since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've barely had any contact with them. We all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Belazer's wall weren't enough, Elbert summoned a primal right on their doorstep. And Golemon does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Elbert's to make. And now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What do you ask of us? Nate! Nate, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, welcome. Hi everyone! The Oni Dynasty is here, welcome on in, raiders! Welcome. Hi Spa, hello! Nate, how did your stream go? How was it? What are y'all up to? Can we get a shout out for Nate, please? As you can see, I am slowly but surely getting through. I'm starting on the Stormblood chapter, as you can see. As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We will have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. I don't remember. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed! Wah! Oh, it's Sid! Not to be confused with the other Sid. And of all the Castra in the world, you'll walk into mine. You'll walk into mine. Da-da-da. Master Garland! What brings you here? Certain missing elegant weapon and draconic primal, Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobu called it. Anyway, we've been studying the trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. And 'tis like Omega fell to Earth and occupied territory. It may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it, regardless. Alright, bet.
Good luck, Sid.
All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. Everyone to press on into Garabanya, who will need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Collective nod. Collective nod. Was doing some gacha stuff. You got Father? Congrats on Father, Nate. I hope you enjoy. Oh my god. I'm working on building Arlecchino, and she is so much fun. I love her playstyle. I love it a lot. But congrats. I hope the gacha went well. Wait, I remember, Nate. Grox showed me one of the new character skins, and oh my lord. I don't remember her name. She's like the one with the blonde hair, and her skin is like the one with the animation with like the kingdom, and then like it's a... You probably know what I'm talking about. The new Nikkei skin. That one. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome! For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy dear girl VTuber. Welcome. We play a lot of Genshin around here. I'm a Genshin nerd. We also play games such as Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. I also enjoy doing coding on the side, as well as writing and acting out ASMR scripts. Right now, we are starting Stormblood for the very first time. I'm a little baby sprout in FF14, so this is my first time witnessing the Stormblood MSQ. And yes, I'm going slowly because I like reading on everything so I can get everything that's going on in the story. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. The headquarters are located in a place called Ralgir's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodina... Why can't I say this? Across the Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it.
Yippee! Yeah. I've also got my friends helping out,
acting as taxi services, thank you. Shall we be off? Shall we be off?
Mashin, hello there, welcome on in.
Yeah. Oh, I think I actually need to follow along with Lise, unfortunately. I have to follow the route. Yeah, I was like, hold up. She actually wants me to follow the route. Bet. Ooh, nice. Ah! Fuck off! Fuck off! I didn't realize that level 60... I'm level 69. Nice. I didn't realize that was low enough to still aggro. So, oops doops. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Oh, we're going to river. Okay.
Leave me alone!
Wait, what if I just have my chocobo out? I'll probably have my chocobo out. Hi, Delta! Hello! How are you doing? Nice. Level 69. Can I get a shout out for Delta, please? How are you doing? Hello, hello. I like the music here. It's nice. But how have you been? Also, Tony, thank you for the hydration check. Let me drink with me some water. Voice acting. Yeah, Delta, one of the reasons I go really slowly with these quests and everything is I like voice acting everything, right? So I like acting out everything and then reading through all the dialogue, so... Because I'm gonna be honest, I have a bad habit of skipping through dialogue and then going, what the hell happened in the story, right? So partially because I want to, you know, partially because I want to keep up with the story and partially because I like the practicing my voice acting. I was like, you know what, let's just read out all the dialogue. Awesome, Nashi, thank you! I'm glad you like my voice. Thank you, thank you. Survey. Survey. I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. Collective nod. You're wondering about the tower to the south? Actually, now that you bring it up, I do wonder about the tower to the south. Thank you for pointing it out. It's part of Castellum Villadna. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Oh no, so you can see that rotten banner for absolutely moms away. They never miss a chance to rub their noses in it, do they? Come on. We should keep moving. Do y'all know about the one really big, like, skyscraper that they built in New York City? Like, the absolutely hideous one with all the empty apartments. And it just absolutely ruined the New York City skyline. You know what I'm talking about, y'all? They like wanted to build an absolutely massive skyscraper, and it just ended up being very ugly. Thank you for the Peloton! 10-hour Revy VA stream? Oh my god, Delta, I wish. I feel like my voice would be shot, but if I could do without, like, if I could do without my voice suffering, I would absolutely do it. I would do it just for you, Delta.
Ah! Heck off!
Oh, ether current. Wait, can I use the ether compass? Fuck off!
Thank you.
Okay, I'll get that one later. Need to get some nom-noms? Okay, sounds good, mate! Have a good lurk, have a good food! I hope that the food is good, but thank you again so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Oh, but yeah, raiders! For those of you that play Final Fantasy XIV, are you excited about Dawn Trail? Have you been doing the events and stuff? And if you don't play Final Fantasy XIV, I do play a bunch of gachas. Who's excited for Robin? I haven't watched- I watched her teaser, but I haven't watched it on stream. I'm really excited for Robin. And yes, I'm looking forward to 2.2.
Hello. We're here.
Nodders. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralga's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of a trick to this. Ishtal? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Ishtala! I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks. I have an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleons. Oh, before I go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Understood? Don't provoke them. Treat them like injured and wild animals. Bet. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Well? Enter Raga's reach.
Whee!
Also, yeah, I'm glad y'all like how my eyes look. I don't know if y'all are aware of this, but in VTube Studio, you can make it so that certain meshes in your model are not affected by lighting.
The old stories,
right?
How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft
So I made it
the
so
earth
that my eyes are
with a
unaffected
single
by
blade.
the lighting. So my eyes look like really cool, right?
Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours.
Fuck off, car!
Hi. I come in peace.
Hi. Oh, we met her before. I do remember. I don't know about these two. Conrad. Nice to meet you. You'll forgive us our precautions. We can't be sure who would cross the barrier. You see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
That's me.
Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, huh? Come with me.
Wow.
Ooh, new area.
Wow.
Oh, I think I have seen people here when I was watching streams, but yeah, I was never very familiar with it. Nice! Where's the Aetheryte? I should probably attune to the Aetheryte, shouldn't I? Oh, wait! I recognize this area. This bridge specifically, I remember people on it. I remember like seeing screenshots of this area. There's the Aetheryte. Okay. Don't forget it! Yeah. The new area means I always have to remember, always go to the Aetheryte first. Go to the Aetheryte first. Case is just running around the Aetheryte like,
Come here! Come here! It's over here! You marked it, thank you. Hello.
Okay, now that I have my subscription, I need to figure out when I should schedule my my Final Fantasy XIV wedding. Because now I can actually invite people. And yes, if you're wondering, I'm absolutely getting the premium version. I'm free! I'm free! Yes! Look at this! Look at my 335,000 gil. Look at that. Look at that. I'm above the cap. Actually, my new cap. I'm not broke? Yeah! I'm so happy! I can hoard money now. Like I hoard, what was it? Like I hoard gold points in the gold saucer. Hello.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
Wow. Wedding? Yeah! Yeah!
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing
I'm
operations.
so excited. Fumi and I have been talking about having like our wedding in Final Fantasy XIV for a while. And now
the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my
I can
comrades.
finally do it. Yes.
Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
Ah, Papalimo. Do we have to tell them about him?
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Swapper!
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women
Also,
who never
yeah,
came
rip
back.
Papalimo.
When Monago told us what had happened...
Hi, Nito! How are you
bastard and
doing?
made
Hello,
sacrifices
hello!
on
Yeah,
his
I play Final
twisted
Fantasy
ritual.
XIV.
By Rolga, it
We
filled me
just
with
started
an
on
unholy
Stormblood.
fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy.
Also, pardon me.
On behalf of the Eorzean
I'm finishing
Alliance,
my food.
we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
So there's like this big bad primal. Don't worry, we have a big bad primal killing machine, but like
So that's the way
we kind of
of it, eh?
lost the big bad
The
primal
Alliance,
and the big bad
hoping to
primal
avoid
killing
a direct
machine. So
confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
And yeah, this is my first time playing FF14. I'm a little baby sprout, as you can see. I just recently got my subscription after I finished Heavensward. I know that Stormblood is now part of the free trial, but I wanted to change my name from my old name. And yes, unfortunately, Inky, it brings me great sadness to inform me, but yes, Frosty Bits is now dead. She's dead and gone from this world. My name is now Revi! Finally in game. Alfino is pondering how to best make use of your leisure. Okay, so we went to... So basically, we're meeting up with the leaders of a major Alamegan resistance faction who are fighting against the Empire, and we're like, hey, we want to ally with you to help take down the Empire. And they're like, okay, give us some time to think about it. And we're like, So, it would seem we find ourselves with a survey of free time. Forgive me. You're free to look around Ralgir's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we would do just that. Bow. Let's make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever this... Wait. What was Ali saying? Free to poke our noses where's... Oh my god, I forget Alize's voice, and also I can't say wheresoever. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Revi. Great, let's get started. The sub also unlocks a little social features. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that I have like full access to everything. I'm really glad about that. And also I can have more than 300,000 gil. Yes! Been good. Just got off making some thumbnails. Nice! I hope that the thumbnails are good. I'm still trying to learn how to make good thumbnails. I feel like I struggle so much with graphic design. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me. But the truth is, we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's God from all the way over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen, well, beast women I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Gallians to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metal and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyways. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgir, shall we? Whoa. A dead person? Yeah, Frosty Bits is dead. Don't worry about who they are, just know she's dead. I killed her. I mean, she disappeared. Very mysteriously. It's so tragic, you know? I heard about her loss. I heard about our loss. I was like, can't believe we lost someone like her so soon. What a pity, you know? Killed who? I didn't kill anyone. I plead the fifth. Your favorite part of Shadowbringers? The music? Oh, I like the music in Shadowbringers. I haven't played it myself, obviously, but I have watched some of my friends playing it. The music in Shadowbringers is really nice. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Kira used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea besieged the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Garabanya. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. The storm of blood fast approaches. Hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralgir. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation, make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood, roll credits, is finally upon us. But if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was a little bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Nice mount. I know, it's so tragic that we never found out what happened to Frosty Bits. Oh, it's just so sad, right? It's a message to always look out for the people around you, because you never know when one day they might be gone and forgotten. Can we get an F in the chat for Frosty Bits? Oh, I recognize this place. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance heals, patch up the wounded, and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the E3 Plaza next. Oh, don't worry, I've been there. Hi. You two are come to inspect the facilities? As you can see, they have done well to set aside this much space, but their supplies are insufficient. We examined the patients and offered what assistance we could. However, for many of their injuries, time and bed rest are the only effective treatments. DC'd and never logged back in. RIP. Lahi. Lahi? Lahi? I'm sorry. I must be so confusing to people because I know of some pretty spoilery information, but I have no idea of anything that connects anything. So I know some spoilery information, but I have no idea how any of it is relevant, right? Like, I know who Xenos is, but I have no idea what part he plays in the story. I know that Grahatia returns, but I have no idea under what circumstances, right? You give it up trying to keep me spoiler-free. Okay, listen. The reason I know about Xenos is because of fanfiction. I didn't even read any of them. It's because I just looked at the tags and I was like, who's this Xenos? And I looked him up and I was like, oh, I see. Of course it's that. And the reason I know about Grahatia's other name is because in Archive of Our Own, his character name is Grahatia / the Crystal Exarch. And I'm like, huh, that's interesting. I have no idea what that means, but alright. So I'm just going through knowing some pretty key information, but having absolutely no idea what importance it actually has. It's like if you showed like some classified United States government documents to somebody that doesn't know how to read English and they're like, yeah, I've got this information. What does it mean? I have no idea. Y'all are like suffering. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just... I'm sorry. I am mostly spoiler free. I will say I have no idea what any of this means. I just know that there are characters that exist in a time and a place. What time, what place, I don't know. For all I know, Grahatir could show up in this very quest and I'll be like, oh my god, it's him! For all I know, he could show up right now! When you've seen one E3, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades, to when the Fist of Valgir was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Ow! Bro, she slapped me! How dare! Oh my god. Come back here! Come back here, let me slap you! This guy. Hi, Broshi, how are you doing? Broshi gently pats you. Hi, Broshi. You here to bonk me? Listen! Do I technically know some spoiler information? Yes. Does it mean anything? Not really. Right? It's fine, right? There's nothing too wrong about it. Armor, potions, you name it, these folks got it. The Resistance would be in a bad day without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alfino and Alice are here. Oh, why don't we see how they're getting on? Honestly, I have a lot of good gear already, so I think I'll just take the materia. Aliens go to Area 51. I would believe you. I would believe you if you said that aliens are going to Area 51 in this game. I promise, I promise. I will still be surprised when the things happen in story. I just know a bunch of like I said, it's as if I had access to a bunch of classified documents, but I couldn't read any of it, right? Like if I didn't know how to read. Xenobussy? Yeah, I've seen the Xenobussy with my own two eyes. Might I just say, nice. I see why people like writing fanfics about him. Did someone... The other Xenobussy Zack! Hi, Karai. Hello. How are you? Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, and I admire their courage, but the motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Yeah, I mean, money is money, so if they don't care about potentially being executed for treason, like, it's a good idea to come here. Here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Yishtal and Cryo, so if you'd follow me. But hi, Zach, I hope you've been doing well. Hello. Okay, Mr. Conrad, sir, what is your answer? Do you accept our proposal? Why or why not? Silence.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Understandable, what are they?
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
So basically they're kind of on the struggle bus right now.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Bloody hell, mate.
Very well.
I need to get more practice with
shall
my
return to the Rising Stone.
I need to get more
I'm
practice
certain
with
there are
my
others
British
among the Scions
accent,
who would welcome
considering all the
opportunity
British
to fight
accents
for
here.
Alamegan liberation.
Or I guess the transatlantic accents here.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Sir, yes, sir.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Hi, Mordecai. Hi, Captain. Thank you for checking in. I did see the Robin trailer. Yes, I'm really excited for her. And now I need to decide if I want to get her, right? Because, yeah, like, okay. Here's my thought process. By herself, yes, I want Robin. She is a great support, it looks like. The fucking advance everyone's action forward by 100% after using her ult actually cracked. Also, she has a follow-up attack, also cracked. But like, here's the thing, I want Boothill. I want Boothill. I want him more than anything else. I think that other than Kafka, I think Boothill is my most wanted character in Star Rail.
I need him. I need my darling
Boothill! I need my honey! Right then. Monaco and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Revy. Your ether compass. Yes, thank you! Where's the closest ether compass? Where's the closest ether current? Nowhere near here. Bet. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duty so you couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. Yeah, it's alright! And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kempson trusted me with the formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well. I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces of Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the ranch. I'll come back and see what he has to say after I help Monago. Because I can just... Oh, heck. We got some aetherytes to attune to. I got some aetherytes to attune to. There we go. Hi, Makia! Thank you for checking in. Hello, I hope you're doing well. And I should also attune to that one when I remember to do so. I guess I can do it on my way there. Also, yeah, Mordecai! I'm so happy I'm so happy I'm no longer free trial, right? I am really... Oh, wait. Somebody asked a while ago if Final Fantasy XIV is free to play. I think it was Otaku. If you're still here, I'm so sorry I missed your message. Final Fantasy XIV is technically... It has a free trial version, right? So it's not free to play, but it has a free trial version if you're interested in trying it out. It's actually a very, very extensive free trial, because the free trial, you can play through A Realm Reborn, you can play through Heavensward, and as of recently, you can also play through Stormblood. So you can play a very good chunk of the game for free. And the free trial is pretty generous. There are a few restrictions, but they're not too awful, you know? And if you want to get the subscription, there is a monthly subscription fee. Oh my god, Nito. Thank you for the redemption. As my Warrior of Light would say. Young. Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. Woo! Let's go! I want it? I mean... What's not to say that both interpretations can't be true, huh? Honestly, Zach, that sketch you did was incredible, let me just say. Someone said she'd be hired by Bad Dragon. Hey, listen. You can email them, ask if they're accepting applicants. But yeah, the sketch you did was amazing.
I love it, thank you!
Wow. Going all in on Sam. I do want Firefly. Quiet! Hear that? That was a cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. You gods, you have preternatural senses. You have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that can mean life and death. Be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol, augmented with a single magitechnical armor. Wide search pattern. Divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky. We should try to split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. 3 teams? 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The Almas should be just to the west. Revi's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. There should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. got to go? Okay, sounds good, Captain. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Kesa. Yeah, if y'all don't know what I'm talking about with Zach, basically, join the Discord and check the NSFW art channel. Let's just say I'm coming up with different parts of my design for my Eldritch design. Let's just say we've got some great ideas about what it could entail. Oh, I can also do that. Ow! Oh. Wait, does that? No, it doesn't. There's a sus channel? Yeah, there's a sus channel! If you're curious in seeing what the sus channel entails. One health? I guess beyond just like protecting me while I'm running around, you don't have to do much. I should probably summon my Chocobo, shouldn't I? Wait, let me see. I can summon my Chocobo to help me! Come on, Jupiter, fuck it up! But yeah, thank you for asking, Case. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Nice. Success! Yes, this is Jupiter. This is my Chocobo. Isn't he such a pretty boy? Hi, Callie. Hello, hello. A sus channel? Yeah, yeah. I hope you're doing well, Callie. And let's just say that, so, if you don't know, my Eldritch design features a lot of tentacles, and we were kind of debating what some, parts of my Eldritch design should look like. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Isn't that kind of sus, though? Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier pilot one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall. Oh, I just thought it might be sus because, like, what if they know about us, right? But I guess we're good. I guess Monago's like, yeah, that makes sense. Right. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Alright, bet. We run. Help. I don't need to do that. Man, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I had my car oh yeah. I had my car serviced. I did some work and some stuff. Scheduling things. I feel very productive. Yeah. Also, hopefully, hopefully Grox will no longer be on my ass for not having replaced my windshield wipers. Because I finally replaced my windshield wipers. They've been kind of like broken for the past, half a year. Yeah. You know how, like, your windshield wipers have that part where it's, like, kind of like a rubbery thing that, you know, like, goes on your windshield? Yeah, one of them on my car had been torn for, like, the past 6 months, I guess. And I was like, I'll get around to replacing it. And Grox is like, you should replace it now. And I was like, I'll get around to replacing it. And he was like, you should replace it now. And I was like, it's fine. But when I got my car serviced, I finally got them replaced. And luckily, it was only like $10. So I was like, okay, you know what? This is fine. Easy to replace, yeah. I was lazy, so I just asked them, hey, if I wanted to replace my windshield wipers, how much would it be? And they're like, oh, $10. And I was like, bet. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. Hi, Mordecai! He sent the forces of Castrum Oriental under the command of Flame General Robin Alden, did he not? By Ralga, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Hi, Mordecai! Do you want to join my party? I can invite you now. Look at that. I feel so cool inviting people! I can invite people! Look at that! We got a full party! Well, we got a light party! Yeah! Hi, Pepper. Pepper, look! I'm no longer free trial! I have my name! Wow. Testament to how little it rains. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, my windshield wipers before, they got the job done. Then didn't get the job done very well, but, like, they got the job done, right? So that's, oh. Wait. What did he want to do? Sorry, someone opened... Trade? Oh, I think I have the Wayward Hatchling. Wait. Wait. First, thank you so much for the gift, but also I think I have the Wayward Hatchling. Yeah, I have it. So it's okay, you can remove that one. Check on the items for check marks? Huh? By the picture? When you traded them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I don't have these. Abigail Barding. Oh. Wait. Is this a made outfit for my chocobo? Oh my god, thank you! Wait! Thank you for the... Wait, hold up. Chocobo. You're so cute! Oh, Jupiter! Thank you, this is so cute! Castaway Chocobo Chick. Oh wait, let me see. Let me look at the new Chocobo real quick. Wilson! Add to favorites. Thank you. Thought it'd be cute. Thank you so much. I love the bonnet. Okay. It's beautiful. The tentacle design?
It is good to see you again,
Do you
my
like
friends.
the tentacle design?
I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yeah, oh my god. I really like the sketches. You suddenly had 2 outage coochie designs? Oh my god. Wait, Zach! I should tell you about this one FF14 fanfic I saw. It was basically someone like speculating on what aura genitalia would look like. If y'all don't know, aura are basically like kind of a dragon human hybrid-like race in FF14, right? And I saw somebody making some art and I was like, oh. Interesting. Listen, I'm a degenerate, okay? Don't ask me how I found that. Don't ask me why I was looking for it. Don't ask about it. It was all a coincidence, I swear. I promise.
We are, General.
I'll get back to the story.
Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
Ah, she's a fan.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new
Hi,
recruits
Kisa!
ever
How are
since.
you doing?
The
Hello,
massacres
hello,
cast
how
a
are
pall over the
you?
whole resistance.
Can I get a shout out
and
for
many
Kisari,
who might once
please?
have been open
Have
to
you
joining us
been?
have since thought better of it.
I'm doing well. I got my car serviced. I was productive. I'm proud of myself.
Promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Let me see here. Oh, thank you, Broshi. Thank you, thank you.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
Not the fever dream of a
people need
sloppy
proof of this,
madman.
Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
So basically give them a confidence
If we can
boost.
achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
So we want to give them a confidence boost.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
How long have you been cooking this up, good sir? Preparing to move in a couple of months. I hope it goes well, Kisa. I know that moving can be very, very stressful. So I hope that it goes well. I hope it goes smoothly. If you want my if you want to be extra like what I did was I made a spreadsheet when I moved, and I kept track of every single item I put in every single box. And y'all might be like, Revity, that's so extra, why not just label things? Here's the thing. labeling boxes has never really worked for me because I always find that, like, if I try to shove, for example, all the kitchen stuff into one box, sometimes, like, maybe the box is too small, maybe, like, the things don't fit together really well, so I just shove other things into the box as well, right? So yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. I kept track of every single, like, item I put in every single box. And honestly, that helped me a lot, because instead of saying, did I put this in the kitchen box? And just rifling through the entire box hoping it was there, I would just say, oh, I know it's in this box, and then I have to only rifle through one box and say, I know it's going to be in here, right? That's what I recommend. That's my extra tip. If you want to be extra like me. Also, Crimson, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all. Our magic weapons, that's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needed to spare just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry out this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they'll have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. You'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyways. Exactly! So what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, while our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Hey, yo! Take them from behind?! I mean... He said it, not me! Simple indeed. And well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Yeah. So basically we're going to attack and hopefully get a victory to get some more confidence for our allies. And we for our part will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you are intending to sit this one out. Nice. Have I seen the outfits in Stellar Blade? Yeah, I have seen some of the stuff in Stellar Blade. It does look pretty cool. I think it is a shame how, like, there's so much controversy going around. Granted, I barely know anything about it. Keep that in mind. So I'm just speaking from, like, what I've been observing, but yeah, it is a shame that there's so much, like, controversy about it, you know? We've been careful to avoid any shows of force this side of the wall. But that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn... Per Pippin's plan... God, try to say that 5 times fast. We need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Hey, yo! I mean, you know who can use me, Amric? Sorry. Listen, they said it, not me. I wasn't the one that said take them from behind. I cannot be held at fault for this. All right. What? What?
Also, Kisa, I'm glad you like listening to my voice. I'm happy to hear that. I'm enjoying reading through all the story, and I really like it. I really like reading through the story, so I hope y'all are enjoying it as well. I hope y'all are enjoying me going through this, vibing. I guess at this point, when we're... Kesa, wait, where's Kesa? Kesa, I guess, like, from now on, if I'm running to an area I have been to before, I guess I can ask for, like, your taxiing help, right? Because, like, right now, I guess I could have used a taxi. I'm almost there, but, like, I guess, like, if we have to go across the map, I'll be like, Kesa, can I have a taxi, please? But yeah, just to let you know, I might ask for your taxiing help in the future. God, you're so cute! Look at this! Also, I should probably switch to a DPS class, shouldn't I? That might help, yeah. It might help if I switch to DPS class. Yeah. Oh, okay, I get how that works. Hold on. Before I forget, let me switch to my summoner gear. Even though my summoner is a lot less leveled than my astrologian. That's probably fine. Now, Robin. Oh yeah, like right now. Kesa, can I get a taxi? It's to the southeast. So I guess like a midway between here and Owen's stash. Yeah, midway between here and Owen's stash. Okay, now due east. Ooh, nice. North. North. You're all there north! Okay, there you go. Thank you, Kesa! Wow. There you go. Thank you! Tell your chocobo it's doing a great job! Hard tower to go. I guess I should probably give you coordinates next time. I'll give you coordinates. Next time, Kesa. All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castel and Volodina. Volodina. The resistance is already in position, so you have but to wait for our guests to arrive. We have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Oh, time for duty. Bye-bye! I'll join up with you later. Volodina. Yeah, for some reason I kept reading as Volodnya. Like, I thought it was spelled Velodnya. Oh, this bitch again.
Grim for us after Cartano, didn't they?
Volodina.
Doubted us. Yet here
Volodina.
we are,
Okay.
light as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
This guy, this bitch. I remember him from Post Heaven Sword. Yeah, with a creepy laugh. Yum, 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 yum. Creepy dude. Creepy machines. You don't know if you've heard me curse? Wait, really?
Well, if it isn't Garland's
Wait,
little
really?
troublemaker.
Really, Kisa? Goddamn, I guess I need to curse more often.
I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
I feel like I don't curse very often, but like I feel like the way that I work, I don't curse very often, but when I do, I do. And then there are like times where I get into like a cursing spree, right? Also, Callie! Best of luck! I hope that you enjoy Dancer when you unlock it, because from what I've heard, it's a great— oh, my carbuncle. From what I see of Patsu playing a Dancer, it looks really fun, right? It looks like a really fun class to play.
Get after them, damn you!
Come on.
Now I've gotcha.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of chickens. Okay. Come on. There you go, you. Oh, the chickens are gone. Look at all those chickens. And the chickens are dead. Let me take care of these guys. Oh, why are you so thick? Oh my god, why are you so thick? Come over here, y'all. There are even more chickens! Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that one is so thick in particular, but he's just really thick. Thicker than a bowl of porridge. You're also really thick. How thick are you? Thick. How thick are you? This is just what I'm gonna ask all the enemies. I'm just gonna go up to them and I'm going to be like, nice to meet you. How thick are you?
You'll be weeping blood.
I don't know what that did, but alright. We're whittling it down slowly but surely. More chickens. They come over here.
As a raging bull!
Nice. Okay. And that guy. That's gonna be fun. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh my god, he was so thick. What the? Who in the hell are you lot? Okay. I'll be helping fuck him up. Where is... Oh, I see, I see. Disable it before it blows. Bet. Listen, you'll be alright, okay? I am on your side. You know what that means? You've got plot armor now. See? There we go. Plot armor. What can I say? Okay, sounds good, Nato. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Okay, dude, we don't need to hear about that, but alright.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Uh-huh. Rena. Plot arm with Robin? I mean, here's the thing. Technically, he's still alive, you know? Like, he's still alive. He might be missing an arm, but like, he's still alive, you know? That's the important part. Ow. Hi, Jenny. Well done, all of you. I'll call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went east, as I recall. Went west. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Tarapen who made this plan. And all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. A single casualty for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. Yay! It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Minago, I leave the Scions in your care. Sir, yes, sir. Shall return to the custom then. Mistress Livia, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Thanks! I did do well, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I need to invite everyone back. Eat the current. Wait, hold up. Invite to party. Oh, shit. Can you invite me? Wait, let me grab this. You're still in the party I left. I kind of forgot about that part, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Are there any I can grab? Oh, that's far. It's fine, I'll grab that one later. I'd heard the stories. To actually see you in action. I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. You must be tired of hearing that, huh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help there. Yeah! Watched Potsy play once, you were hooked. This is what my character needs to do? Honestly, yeah. Well, yeah. Dancer is really cool. I'm really excited for the new one. A lot of my friends are really looking forward to it. It was like the, Pictomancer, right? Like the artist? The one that uses like brushes to fight? Viper and Pictomancer, yeah! A lot of my friends are really, really excited for Pictomancer. It looks like a lot of fun, yeah! Ow! Fuck off! I said fuck off! Thank you. Yeah! If you look up like FF14 Pictomancer, you'll probably see like the promotional art. The promotional art is really pretty. As expected considering, you know, artist, right? I should teleport to that thing, shouldn't I? There we go. We're successful! We returned victorious! Yippee! Nice. Did have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in partial terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapon, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it still gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Revi, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Yeah! Thumbs up! I feel so accomplished. Sorry, I'm standing on the table. Mefred cannot help but wonder if you remember who he is. Have we met him before? I mean, I know we met like 5 minutes ago when we first came here, but... Did we meet him before? At the risk... Wait. Oh, fuck, what's your voice? Did I give him a... Did he talk at all? I don't think he talked. If he did, I forgot it. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? No. 'Twas a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize. But know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. Oh! As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundabald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. I think I remember him. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Alda for work. But, as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabania, and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy,
but it's been fulfilling. Yeah, Mefrid, we met him way back in ARR. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you! Alma's right, you're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations, and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Yes! Oh, I'm Mordecai! Did you know that since the fat cats stay still, except when they like move around, sometimes my friends and I, when we played Final Fantasy XIV together, like when we queued in together and we were in the same party, we would arrange our cats so they were like in a circle. So like imagine like 4 or 5 fat cats in just like a circle gathered around each other. It was hilarious and adorable. And whenever I saw like all of our cats just like gathering together, I just said, the council is deciding our fate. So yeah, if you're ever queuing with friends and they all have fat cats, that's what we should do. Gather them together and just say, the council is deciding our fate. Oh, Pepper, thank you for the hydration check. I could use that. Yeah. Good hydration. This tunnel would take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We need to tread carefully. Time to go to the peaks! Thank you, good sir. Let's go! Actually, I might drink some more water. Huh.
I remember the peaks of Girabania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone.
Ooh.
We came seeking allies.
Look at my
to join us in the
eyes!
fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals. Day after day after day.
Nice cinematography. Ooh. Hello. Yuri, hello there. How are you doing? Yes, this is my first time playing through the FF14 MSQ. This is my first time. I'm a little baby sprout, so I am playing through Stormblood for the very first time. So all of this I'm seeing is completely new to me. Hi! We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulse of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Oh. Yes, please. Wait. I know how to mark some. Wait. How do you mark something on the map again? Is it like. No. It's coordinates 13.8. 13.7, 8.7. Thank you. Wait, heck. There we go. Yeah, how do you mark something on the map again? I always forget. Is it control? Ah, there. Flag. Okay. Control right click. Yeah, there you go. And then to get rid of it, you right click again. Okay, I learned how to mark things on the map. It'll be easier for you, Kesa. Nary an Imperial site and that's a mercy. Alagon is due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Okay, let me see if I can practice this. So, control, right click, enter. Huh? You must add the world name to the... Huh? Wait, it says to use that command you must add the world name to the PC name. What does that mean? Oh, you can drop me off right here. Oh, there we go. I was in the wrong mode. That makes sense. Okay, I know how to do it. Thank you. I'm trying to do. Yeah. I realized I was still in Tell, so I was like, oh wait, I need to switch it over to the party chat. That's my bad. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the story. It's nice, it's cool, and I really like that I can follow along with it. I feel a lot more invested in the story, you know? You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. We do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered to his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So, with that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Yeah. Also, Pepper! Thank you so much for the 14-month Prime Gaming subscription. Also, you're right. I thought this was the gate. This is the gate. So, I thought that I could just walk through this, but no, it's this. Oopsie doops. Oh, wait! I was a fool. I ran to Tune to the Aetheryte, but I forgot that it's here. Okay, now we can go. playing since the 1.0 days. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like such a little baby sprout compared to everyone that's been playing it since, like, all of this stuff was new, right? I feel like such a little baby sprout. But I like it. The community has been great. The game has been great. I enjoy it. And I'm excited. I know that this is a great story. Ragenfried. Don't know you, traveler. A merchant? Will not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, elder. And sincerest apologies I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long I have been away from Galagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Your comrade Semefrid. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. No siree. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more, such is the rumor. Is it true? Got a fire in their hearts, and dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time! Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give you before you had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards, with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Meffred. I can't keep doing this. I won't tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be, and never return. You got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. Oh, goddamn. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village! Hi, Brad, how are you doing? Sorry for that. Sorry for the sudden, emotion. No, you don't. Because it's my village, too! My home! What the hells are you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. One of Curtis's girls. Lise. Lise Hext. And I'm here to take back my homeland. Helge. Last time I saw you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. I even sound like him.
I come.
As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes. I heard you the first time. Let's go. Oh. They forget the Griffin pretty much got an entire generation killed off in that fight. Yeah. I'd imagine it'd be pretty hard to trust anyone. Like, ever again after that entire thing, right? I kind of can't really blame them. Oh, it's okay, kids. It's right over here. But thank you. That could have been handled better. But what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle. But I say we approach the villages directly. See what problems they've got, see if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Oh, wait, quick question, y'all. I know we're going to deviate from this for a bit, but I'll be attuned to this. Oh, I actually tuned. Okay. But kind of a quick deviating question. What material should I put on my stuff? What material should I put on my stuff? Because I saw that we got some new materia 5 from this, which I think is the highest my current gear can accept. I know that I cannot accept the materia 6, that's too high level for me. I think somebody said I should put a lot of critical hit on my summoner gear. So should I put this on? Should I stick this on my gear? How did I like the Heaven Sword story? Oh, Yuri, I really like the Heaven Sword story. It is really good. Also, I got really attached to a lot of the characters. I think the characters are very well written. The story is very rewarding. I really enjoy it. Yeah. I think it's cool. Gonna be honest, you never bothered with materia. Okay, understandable. Yeah, this is item level 270. So I can put on materia 5, but I can't put on materia 6. You'd say crit, direct hit, determination. Alright. I remember I did look up some builds for Astrologian. What was it? I did look up some builds for Astrologian, so I've got some stuff in my Astrologian. I've got some stuff. I was told I don't need that much piety because Astrologian really is not in dire need of piety. So I think somebody said to put on... I don't know, I don't remember. Until like endgame. Okay. For story, it should be okay even without materia. Okay, that's good to know, yeah. Because I'm like... I guess I feel like even if I don't like focus on materia right now, I think it will be a good idea to kind of get a sense of kind of what could be useful, right? In terms of what materia I can use, you know? You know what? This looks pretty cool. It's been a while since I wore this outfit. Alright. Sorry, I just had to quickly change my clothes, you know. I don't like it. Sorry, I'm just gonna switch back to this one. Maybe this one? No. I'm just gonna go with this again. Sorry, I'm indecisive! Wouldn't touch it until level cap. You out-level it so fast? Oh, okay. So I guess I'll just keep like a mental note of it for the future. For summoner, you want crit, direct hit, determination. Alright. Angry Curl. Is that your name?
Also, why are you shirtless? Why are you just shirtless? Tits out. Sun's out, tits out. A new face in Alagana? What do you ask of me then? It's hot out? More importantly, why are your grippers out? A strange and a generous soul besides bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. He's got a point. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Oh, bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother is working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then. Frighten Curl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers, he ought to understand. His name is Angry Curl? And his brother is Frightened Curl? Huh.
Okay, so can I get a taxi?
Wait, let me put it on the map. Control, and then... crit increases damage with a low chance to proc, but the crit damage is percentage in scales. Oh, heck! Wait! I was reading! I'm so sorry! Okay. Determination is a flat DPS increase, but smaller. Ah, okay, so it's flat. Direct hit increases damage a static amount with a proc rate higher than crit. Crit is usually the best option for DPS unless you're Black Mage and like the speed. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I also need to figure out what Astrologer likes having. I think someone said skill speed. And even though healers usually like having piety, I think someone said, don't worry, if you're Astrologian, you really don't need piety. Which I think that, let me see. Affects MP regeneration. Yeah. Considering like how MP efficient Astrologian is, I understand that.
Thank you, Kissa. Thank you.
Huh? Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. That's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding never mind, so be careful when you pick them up. Oh. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Oh, my warrior of light just picked it up? Sis! God damn! Okay. Wait, I can just take the, I can just take the teleport back. You'd say crit direct hit for damage and crit heals and determination as well. Oh, okay. Spell speed is okay, but usually your spells are fast as is. Okay. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Here are your unconscionably heavy sacks. Here are your heavy sacks, good sir. Would you like me to... Sorry, I just realized the different way you can interpret that. I have your heavy sacks for you, sir. It's saltpeter for making fire, sand in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. Taint hard for my brother to pass for any of the plotting quarrymen. all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. A way of spitting in the Guardian's eyes for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. To know he's dead or alive. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find most folks here ain't much different. Everyone's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here. And even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Damn, Angry Curl. It's okay. Best of luck, you and Frightened Curl. Oh, Yuri! Yuri, thank you so much for the brand new Tier 1 subscription. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your Revity emotes and your ad-free viewing experience. And thank you for contributing to the Partner Plus push. Thank you for contributing to the PP push. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, oh my god, Kesa, thank you for the surprise rogue energy plug. I need to try out the rest of the flavor packs, by the way. So, I was fortunate enough to receive a sample pack of a bunch of flavors from Rogue. I tried them out. I love Fruit Punch, but I do need to try out the other flavors they've got. Maybe like when we get the ad break, I'll go and try out one of the flavors. Curious about trying them? Not much for sucralose. Oh, is that one of the ingredients? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with every ingredient. I know that they don't have... What was it? What's that one called? Maltodextrin? They don't have maltodextrin, which I've heard is bad. No sugar, but that's a sweetener. Ah, sucralose, okay, that makes sense if it's a sweetener. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thank you for checking it out, Case. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the plug. I appreciate it as well. Oh my god, speaking of emotes, I do want to talk about that. Hachi got a new tail emote and it's so cute. And a part of me wants to get a tail emote, but like, I would have such a tiny little tail, right? If y'all have seen my Eldritch ref sheet, I have such a tiny cute little deer tail. You know? You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on the luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. Just do what helps with it, though. I need to grind a Chapulier horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. The spinning chair? Yeah, X15, I've been waiting for the person to open their commissions. They have quite a long wait list, and their commissions are currently closed. So I'm waiting for their commissions to open again. I do remember the spinning chair, yes, X14. I promise I haven't forgotten about it. But yeah. Let me see. There we go. Maybe worth the wait. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Let me make sure, because I've been checking regularly and I've been following along with them, and I believe that their I believe their comms are currently closed. Bada. Let me make sure. Okay. There we go, I found it. Oh, that's my friend! sorry, I just saw the, like, what was it? Yeah. Yeah, they're closed right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I've been like following them to see when their commissions are open again. Yeah. You go and get some for me? Just like that. You needn't trouble yourself, so. That's okay, sis. We'll go slay some stuff for you. Listen, chronic pain is awful. I get that. Yeah. Maybe I should. I've been putting it off because, like, I don't have pain very often, but I do occasionally get pain in my knee, right? It kind of sucks. I occasionally get pain in my right knee specifically, because I used to do a lot of ballet when I was younger. So I think that just because, you know, I did a lot of jumps back then, and even though, like, I did it as safely as I could, there's a point where it's just like, you know, if you do it enough times, you'll just get damage to your body regardless, right? Regardless of how safely you practice. So occasionally I get like some chronic pain in my knee, which sucks. And honestly, all things considered, I think I'm pretty lucky. I don't have to deal with constant pain, right? So I think I'm very fortunate in that regard. Wait, let me, Chocobo. Honestly, I hope it's worth the wait. I promise I've been getting through all of the birthday donathon stuff slowly but surely, right? I promise I haven't forgotten about them, it's just that life has been a bit hectic for me recently. Oh, also, X14, I don't know if you heard, but just another, like, little thing in case anyone else has missed it, or if they haven't heard me talking about it. I commissioned the NSFW art! I commissioned it! What was it? I finally found a scab artist that I really like, and I was like, you know what? I think it's worth. So I sent in a request, they accepted it. The deadline is 3 months, but they have an average completion time of about 1 month. So I'm really looking forward to it. I'm like, hello? Scab? I mentioned the last stream, yes. Between $100 and $700? Yeah, it's in that range, you know? It's somewhere in that range. Yeah. Also, I'm teleporting back real quick, Kesa. You get? I mean, I guess I can tell you. Like, here's the thing, I'm all for transparency when it comes to, like, pricing and art and stuff, right? Like, especially for VTuber models, I think it's important that people understand how much, like, a modern VTuber model costs, right?
But at the same time, I'm nervous when it comes to revealing art prices. I'll say it because on Skeb the request price is public. But in general, I don't usually reveal the exact price I paid for a piece of art. Just because, you know, I know that prices can change with artists depending on what you want, depending on the type of client they have, depending on like how much their art skills have developed. So I just don't want anyone to go to their artist and be like, oh, you charge Revity this much, why didn't you charge me this much either, right? Anyways. My father, God's rest his soul, was deadly sick at the time. So I got into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. Then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I had fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter, in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and the others, I'd imagine. Help them too if you'd like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that I wouldn't hope for much. Damn. But yeah, I commissioned one person. Their public price was 11,000 yen, which with the current exchange rate translated to about $90, and I was like, oh, holy fuck, right? But I did want a slightly more complex piece of art, so I bumped up the price that I offered to, I think, No, not 11,000. It was 15,000, yeah. It was 15,000, I think. Yen to USD. Oh, no, I was mistaken. It was 15,000 yen, right? Which translated to $90 with the exchange rate at the time. And I was like, you know what? I'll bump it up. So I bumped it up to 19,000 yen, which is approximately $120. And I was like, you know what, considering the request I'm making is pretty complex, I think it's worth it, you know? And also, like, their prices were very, very low compared to the other artists I liked, right? But Achanu, this is for the birthday donathon! Do you remember the birthday donathon when we got, like, the NSFW art? It's for that, right? I didn't want to skimp out on it, you know? Don't you stare at me, young man! It's not bad. Honestly, yeah. There you are. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with the food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Elise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. No, I didn't mean to. Oh god. And what were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'd wager. That's not fair! And who's this, another one of your freedom-loving friends? Deigning to help us poor, unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before we bring a cohort down on us all! And you! Don't you dare speak like you're one of us! You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Elise. You weren't here! This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion.
Man. That youth was very cynical. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Alamico. Let's go and find Mifrid. Oh, damn. Again, very cynical youth. But goddamn, you don't have to be such a dick about it. Where are we going? There we are. His argument was invalid the moment he chose that hairstyle. I know, right? Honestly, he needs to get himself some better hair. And a better attitude. And a better voice. Oh my god! It's a crocodile! Oh no, it's an alligator! Hi! Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow... I don't know. But if anything, I just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd have never met Revi or the rest of you. Or we might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. Sounds good, Yuri. Have good food. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Oh, it's her! Wait, is that her? Help! Someone help! Ah! Oh, no, it's not her. We're good. He... Attribute... Bloody rat method. Damn it all! You there. Take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It's all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon and we were taken into the Imperials when the Chitran attacked. They took my brother, now money! Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came and... Listen! Rakrad is the only family I've got left. If I lose him, Ziggurat? If the Raman took him there, he's good as dead. Well, fuck you, cynical youth. We don't need your cynical input. We've got to go after them. There's even a chance our brother is still alive. We have to try. Yeah, rethink your cynical attitude now? Huh? Huh? Yeah, Bob? Huh? Huh? Fuck you. Anyways. Want to get some art done? Prices seem high. Understandable, yeah. Also, y'all, we've got an ad starting up in... We've got an ad starting up in a few minutes, so I think I'm going to refill my water bottle. Yeah, I think I'm going to refill my water bottle, and then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to take a quick BRB, right? So I'm going to take a quick BRB while I refill my water, probably go to the bathroom, maybe grab a snack. I'm feeling peckish, you know. So yeah. But yeah, y'all, I'm going to run some ads so we don't have to deal with them later, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right? Yes. I'll be back. Have a good BRB, y'all. Have a good burb. And yeah. Okay. Yes. Have a good BRB, y'all. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Burb. Okay, okay. Wow. I return. Hi. There we go. Ah, my neck is feeling that. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yes. We're saving a lad. I should probably take that away. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. I do hope this is, enjoyable. I sound like a broken record, don't I? Oh my god, I sound like such a broken record all the time, asking, is this fun? Do y'all like this? Is this entertaining? Are you not entertained? Are you amused? Are you amused, Jupiter? Good boy. Yeah, I hope y'all are entertained. Alright, bet. Stuck on a banger of a track? Are you sure? Are you sure you're thinking about the right record? It sounds kind of odd. It sounds kind of sus. I think this Revy person is a little bit sus, you know? You know what I mean? Jupiter looks unamused? No. I know how Jupiter feels, and I know that Jupiter is very amused. Also, Case, I just wanna ask, you know, we are going, control here, and here. Onwards! Thank you for the taxi service. Ah. Pardon my yawn. Now that's something out of Genshin. Someone should like put a comparison between this and the stuff in Genshin. Ah! Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck off. Okay. Where are we? Here. Hello? We're looking for, what's his name? We're looking for a person. Please let me go! I'm begging you! I don't want to die! Ah! Hear that? I think he came from the top of the ziggurat. Oh god, I wish I could do a gremlin voice. I need to, that's what I need to get better at. I need to get better at doing like a gremlin-y voice. Who dares to go loot our man flesh? Ours to eat! Ours to eat! We need to come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. A taxi bill? Not the taxi bill, please! I just paid rent! The Outback. Oh yeah, the Outback gift card. Yeah. I sent the Outback gift card. You should get it in another 6 weeks, Kesa. Yeah. You should get it soon. Yeah. Hey, if anyone meets me at TwitchCon, I wonder if there's an Outback Steakhouse near TwitchCon. I could take y'all to Outback Steakhouse. Imagine. Hi Crafty, hello, how are you doing? We have come to rescue you! Fear not! We are here! I am here! Oh. I aggroed them. That's gonna be fun. Fuck off! Oh, you're here? You're aggroed? Thank you, Kesa! Okay. Oh! No, Kesa, I was talking to the Earth Spirit. I'm so sorry. Wait. Just to make it clear, I was talking to the Earth Spirit. I was like, oh, you're aggroed. But instead of saying you're aggroed, I said you're here. And I was like, wait, no. I was talking to the Earth Spirit. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said you're here instead of you're aggroed, but yeah. I was like, oh, you're aggroed. And then I realized that it sounded like I was talking to UK, so I was like, no, I promise. Okay, let's see here. But Oroga, whatever did I do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'm hardly make a snack, much less a meal. You okay, dude? Oh, you found him! Oh, wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent it. It's going to be alright. My sister! Oh, Roga, we pray she's safe. And you lot by your way in here just for me? Ah, I think that there's still... Why am I giving him this ridiculous voice? Oh, to think that there is still good brave folk in this world. We should go before the Chin return in force. Do you still have the tributum? Oh god, it's the tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go! I'm late! I am late for a very important date! You don't understand, we were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Again, why did I give him that voice? I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, fuck off! Thank you, Kesa. Lise has never been one to ignore her conscience. Listen, Revi, Mefrid. I think we need to go after Warkrata. Wait. You had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do. And I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down there and see if we can pick up on his trail. Woo! We run. Summoner? Oh yeah! I remember seeing that, Tony! Yeah, when summoners auto-attack, they just like, pow! Smack the enemy with their book. Which I think is very funny as well. They're just like, fuck off! Pow! Speaking of, pow! Wait, do it again. Pow! Is the pen mightier than the sword? Of course it is! Won't I beat you over the head with it? Thank you, Kesa. Oh, Chocobo Feather, that's probably him. Probably? Maybe. Mayhaps. Any luck? I found a feather. A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning it came from Warkrata's bird. In which case... There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Oh wait! I got some fun little news that I forgot to share with y'all earlier. Bea and I started a garden! We started a garden! It's really cute, it's really nice. So we have like a patio, right? So we don't have a proper backyard, but we have a patio that has some room for like putting stuff. IRL, yeah! We started a garden! A few weeks back, we decided to start growing some green onions. So we just took some green onions after we were done cooking with them. We took like, you know, the stems, the roots, and we put them in a jar with some water. And they've been growing really well. And we're like, hey, what if we like, did this some more? So yesterday we went out to buy some like supplies and stuff, right? So we bought stuff to grow what was it? We bought plants so we could grow cilantro, sweet basil, what else, what else? Oh, rosemary, yes. Cilantro, sweet basil, rosemary, sweet peppers, and strawberries. Yeah. So a lot of like herbs and stuff, and we also wanted, you know, we also wanted some strawberries and peppers. And can I just say, the basil smelled so freaking good. Oh my god. The whole time on our way home, I just kept smelling the basil in the backseat of the car, and I was like, oh, that's amazing. I love the smell of fresh basil. Good god. Yeah, I will report back in to let y'all know how it goes, but we just planted all this stuff yesterday. We just planted all this stuff yesterday, we watered it, we took care of it, and we're like, oh, it's so nice.
Are they Imperials?
Oh my god, his voice, thank you.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise, whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there, halt!
Oh my god.
You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
I just love how her voice actor said is like, what? Like, what?
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Yes, we can kill. I mean, we have killed primals. We have killed primals. Oh.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
You must be fun at parties.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I get the feeling she'll be important. She looks more fancy than the NPCs. I forgot her name.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck.
Cordola, yes.
We should do the same.
We'll see if she becomes important. Well, Oh, that was... Goddamn. I'd heard the commander was keen-eyed, but God, that was a near thing. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. They made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Sorry, Lise. Rakrata's alive and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfried his man got the job done. Listen! Okay, I know what that word means, but I've never... Is it Viceroy? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I've read it in books, that's why I have no idea how to actually pronounce it. Viceroy? Okay. Listen, in my defense, the majority of the words I've learned are like Viceroy. Viceroy. Is it Viceroy or Viceroy? Because I'm gonna be very honest, the majority of, like, a lot of words I've learned them by reading them in books. So I just... Because I read them from books, I don't know how people actually say them, okay? As in Vice President? But, like, it could have been something else. Just because it said V-I-C-E doesn't mean you say it like Vice, right? Understand England better? Fuck no. You owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Rakrata told me everything. I fought with the Chicheran and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. I freed the warrior as your comrade. And you're strong like a father. Not much is plain. But I think, Rauger, you did not. Because it would not have ended with them. Rakrata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. Are alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many the others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. But admit I was quick to judge you, Lise. And for that I apologize. I know your arrows mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, gods in the heavens is any witness. We've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. My father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow to the same end. Lise is compassionate. Well, she took it better than I anticipated. Which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Also, hi Dance, I hope you're doing well. I refuse to understand English better. Fuck you, English. Listen. English is not a language. English is 7 languages in a trench coat pretending to be a language. Alright? Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own? I just can't accept it, you know?
No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. Nor did I expect Recrata to just lie there in the dirt while I kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember he does. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? Oh, fuck, is this kid again? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, well, you found me. Got something else to say? I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. Told my place to do, and I'm sorry. All the rubbish I spouted about how I love the village. When one of ours was in need, I was here cowering with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Recrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am! Yeah, that's right, you understand. If I truly care for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will. If you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. Not just me, there are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not ardent warriors like you lot, but... If your heart bleeds for Alamigo, that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome in Ralgir's reach.
I come.
Hi, Crabbler, how are you doing? Thank you, sir! You won't regret it! I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Mwah! Oh, look at that. Mr. Terrorboy haircut is still pretty. He has a good point. No, I was just, thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Hey, I mean, we got some people. Yippee! We got some people after all. Oh, over here. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, wait. I keep on forgetting I can just use this thing. There we go. Hello! I'm here! The graphics of the game being lighter. Ah, wait. I think you can turn them up, Tony? I believe you can turn them up. Let me see. But yeah, I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but can you not adjust the brightness of the game? Or is it just something that is locked where it is at? Like, where it's at? Yeah, I haven't given too much thought about potentially changing it. You can adjust the gamma, but it doesn't look great. Ah, rip. Okay. Are they going to like add in a feature to make it more adjustable in a way that looks nicer? Or are they just like straight up making it lighter? I actually don't know. I don't know like too many of the plans they have for, you know. I don't know too many of the plans for what they have for Dawn Trail. I don't like know what stuff they're planning to implement, you know? Yeah. Okay. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I had heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I've seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldier, and maybe that's how I have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Gallian, Alamegan. None of that matters. They've all got their reason. But they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. I mean, goddamn, you kinda do have a point, but also, goddamn. Right? Sorry, I was just looking at something. Saying that I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then. Oh my god, why does my face tracking sometimes freeze like that? I really hate it. I should probably figure out why. Right then. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Revi, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Thank you. Oh, look at them, cute. Do you find the lighting to be a bit too gloomy? Yeah, that's understandable. I definitely feel that sometimes the brightness is a little too dark for my own, you know, my own oh my god, my tracking, I hate that! I don't know why, this is something that's been happening the past few weeks. Sometimes, like, my tracking will freeze, but it's not like VTube Studio freezing, because my model still moves, right? My model still moves, so I know it's not a problem with VTube Studio freezing. It's a problem with my face tracking not sending for a few seconds. Which is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Wah. Hi, Grox. Wah. Would I like a hot dog? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the Costco hot dogs. Wait, are you like making hot dogs? Making? I'll have a hot dog then, sure. Oh, also, okay, I forgot, I was talking about the garden earlier, but yeah. Yeah, we planted some stuff. So we're going to have cilantro, rosemary, sweet basil, peppers, and strawberries. And I'm so excited! I felt so cute and Stardew Valley-like. I was like, oh, look at me. Look at this planting stuff. Wah. It's fun. Owing to the efforts of you all, we've accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arnvald Letimus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Bow. You are a true born of Garabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Orosian Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw plans for an assault on Castellan Velodina. Velodina. For some reason, I keep on switching the N and the Y in this, so I keep on just reading it as Velodnia, like nya at the end. Velodina, there we go. Velodina. It has 4 syllables, not 3. Again, my face tracking. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. I completely dropped the voice for her. Ah. Let's see here. Okay. Wow. So we just get to see the Empire. Okay. Also says Xanos. I recognize the long hair anywhere. The long flowy hair. Maybe? Does that mean yes? Hey, Xenos has been named in-game. They have said Lord Xenos. Ah, there he is! Hi! I know so much about you from all the fanfics.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
Look at his booty! I need him to stand up for that first. If I want to look, I need to see him like standing up first. I'm just saying.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
His voice? Hello? Sorry. I need to give a good first impression. Hello there. It's quite a pleasure to see you. I've heard so much about you up until now. I'm so ready to kick your ass. I hope that we get to kick his ass at least once. Hi. Nice to meet you.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command.
Ayaya? Ayaya? Ayaya!
According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
Yeah, I see why people enjoy writing all the fanfics about him.
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Interesting angle.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Again, interesting angle. If evil, why hot? That's a good question.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
Goddamn. But yeah, dupe, it is Stormblood time.
In his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands.
How you doing?
Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount.
I'm just saying, if y'all have seen some of the Xenos fan art, I'm just saying.
But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
They're all just like, I don't want to be dead. I didn't know, man. Oh. I knew she was important.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Wow, he's tall.
This
Sorry.
savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I did not know we were going to meet him this early on. I was talking about Xenos earlier today. I'm gonna be honest. I had no idea we were gonna meet him already. I thought he was like... I thought he was like a Shadowbringers or like an Endwalker type guy, right? I thought we weren't gonna see him until then. Oh, I'm here. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Okay. Goes to show you, even though I have like... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. What? What? Is there something I don't realize? He's here to stay for a while? Nice. I mean, it's because, what was it? A lot of, like, the fanfics that I saw, I did skip over any fanfics where, like, Xenos was featured, right? So I didn't know anything about him, right? all I looked up was like his appearance. I was like, oh, that's who he is, right? So I skipped over all the fanfics where he was featured, but a lot of them I noticed they said stuff like, oh, this is post-Endwalker spoilers. This is Endwalker spoilers. And I was like, oh, I guess from that, I just assumed that he was only like an Endwalker type character, right? Because all the fanfics I saw was like, this has spoilers for post-Endwalker. So I assumed. Right. I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. You'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I'm grateful you won't want for work.
Also, thank you for food, Crocs. I'll get it soon, I promise.
Stormblood is your favorite? Really, Dupe? Can we get a by the way, can we get a shout out for a Dupe, please? A duplicity. Dupe, how have you been finding the new event, by the way? I did the 10th stage, and oh my god, that boss is so annoying. How have you been finding the new Arknights event? Oh, did you roll, by the way? Did you roll? I rolled. I wanted Viviana because, you know, deer. I did get Virtuoso on the first 10 roll. I unfortunately did not get Viviana, but it's alright. I'll keep trying for her. Yeah, let me see. My mods might be working, so let me... Da-da-da. Revy, go eat. I promise I'll eat soon. But yeah, that's like the main thing. I just kind of assumed that, oh, I was like, oh, he's Endwalker, right? But yeah, it looks like, so it looks like, what was it? So it looks like Heavensward was the chapter in Ishgard, and then, Stormblood is the chapter in Alamiga. That goes to show you how little I know about these chapters. I don't even know, like, the overarching story plot in any of the chapters, which is for the best. But yeah, I promise.
I don't go into the spoileries
that often. Bevs. I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaius von Balzer wishes to... Balzer? I blurted that out. Balzer. Balzer. Balzar. Should I call him Balzer from now on? I don't even know. Gaius von Nutsack. Gaius von Balls. I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaius von Balls wishes to offer me her assistance? I say this is highly irregular. I've heard and you said you had a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Partners was indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and... Revy, thank you for your service, now and ever after. My hot dog will get cold. Okay, I'll get my dog. I won't question it. Okay, then in that case, I'll run and get some food, y'all, I promise. Yeah, I've been doing well, Dupe. I got my... what was it? Oh, I got my car serviced, so I got all that fixed up and everything. I feel nice and productive. I had some good food earlier before stream. I did a bit of extra work. Yeah, things are going well. But yeah, let me see here. I guess I'll find a nice seat. Yeah, there we go. Sit. I prefer. Wait. Emote. Nope. Slap the air. Okay. There we go. This is a nice lounging pose. Something like replenishing washer fluid. Yeah! I got my oil changed, I got my filters looked at and they got changed. I got my tires rotated, all like the normal like car service stuff, right? And I finally got my windshield wipers replaced as well, because they had been, let's just say they had been on the fritz for a few months. Don't worry, finally! Yes, Garox, I got my windshield wipers replaced. But yeah, y'all, I'm going to be right back. Listen, Grox, listen. Yeah, Grox is modding. He was like, Revy, get your windshield wipers changed, and I was like, I'll do it later. And he was like, get them changed. I was like, I'll do it later. But yeah, luckily Grox is only $10. It was only $10 to have it like changed and everything, so I was like, okay, let's do it. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, I will run some ads so we don't have to deal with them because the ads are coming up in about 10 minutes. So I'm going to run some ads while I run and get some food, and then yeah, we will have some food. I will be right back. Let me just quickly see, future rust, future dust. Okay. Where are we? Future rust, future dust, Stormblood. Oh wow, we actually got a decent point in the story. Sorry, I like checking where I am occasionally. Huh. So we finished this chunk. We actually finished a really decent chunk of the story so far. Nice! Okay. Sorry. Anyways, I'll be right back. Have a good burp, y'all. If you need to get some food, get some water, absolutely feel free to do so. And I'll be back in just a little bit with some food. Yeah. Burp! American dinner. It's kind of like girl dinner. Girl dinner, but American dinner. Ow. Nom nom. Huh? So, earlier today we were wondering what to get for for dinner, and I said I wanted pizza, so we have pizza, and we also have some hot dog buns that really needed to be used up. So we ended up also making some hot dogs. So literally my dinner is pizza and hot dogs. American dinner! Pizza, hot dogs. In this house, we love American dinner. Sorry, American dinner! Mm. Mm. Oh, hi, Leo. Hi, Leo. How are you doing? Hi there, baby. Aww. Recently, whenever I sit on the couch, a Leo comes up to me and then he like jumps into my lap, and then he just makes himself comfy. It is really cute. Like he'll just like nestle into like the space between my legs, and he'll just like make himself really comfy. Hi. Hi there. You want out? Here. Oh no, do you want attention? Okay. He wanted out. Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just sat down and I was like, I need to sneeze. Bless. Thank you for the bless. Anyways. Thank you, thank you. Bless you 3 times, thank you. Does anyone else tend to like sneeze in certain groups of numbers? Because I find that when I sneeze, I always sneeze in like 3. Multi-sneezes? For me, it's normal. For me, it's really weird if I only sneeze 1 time. And it's only weird. It's weird if I sneeze only twice, but for me, when I sneeze, I always sneeze like 3 times. It's always 3. Also, sorry, I won't be narrating some of these because I'm eating my food. For now, it seems this isn't like as important. It's mostly just us, like, you know, going around to people and talking about their histories when joining the Resistance, right? So we get to learn more about people's past, right? So I won't be voicing over a lot of these. Just while I'm eating.
Herbs! Oh, speaking of herbs! I need to check on how our little garden is doing, by the way. We watered our garden yesterday, you know, when we planted and potted everything. But I'm really curious. I really want to see how it's going. I want to see our garden. I want to see if it's flourishing, you know? I want to look at our little garden. Have a good lurk, Zach. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Trust me. I definitely sound like a broken record when I say this, because I distinctly remember how many times we've talked about this, but one of the things I appreciate the most is people that stop by and stream no matter what game I'm playing, right? And like, that's something I appreciate so much. I always appreciate people that come by to stream, but to stop by, even when I'm playing something that I don't really normally play, right? Or when I play something that I haven't grown my community on playing, right? It means a lot. In other words, thank you. I am appreciate. Yeah. Also, 5 to 6 sneezes? Oh my god. Yeah, I never sneeze like 6 times. And yeah, y'all get to see me going waka waka waka. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna talk to this guy. Oh, that was easy. Paicha! Ow. Damn. My father and brother was worked to death while building a castrum. What does it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Damn. Oh, pardon me. Not me just walking in the way of some guy with a pitchfork. Oh, sorry, a trident. Pardone. Okay. I see there's a bunch of running around quests. A bunch of running around fetch quests. Which honestly, I don't mind too much. As long as it's not too many of them in one go, right?
Sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. She didn't realize we were the Warrior of Light. She was like, ah yes, new recruit. Can you get some stuff? Thanks. Case is just lounging. Respect. Hello? You're late! You're late for your training! Do your brooding later! Save it for your AP government class. You're late! You're late! It won't be very impressive if you show up late and then fall flat on your face, huh? Is it? That's what I thought. I'm such a stickler for, like, people getting to things on time. Like, that's how Dear Mom raised me. Dear Mom raised me to, like, be 30 minutes early to everything, right? If I have a doctor's appointment at 9, I'm showing up at, like, 8:30, right? Oh, here's a good question. What time do y'all get to the airport before your flight? Because for me, I find that so often the times when I'm late are exactly the times when, like, everything takes forever to do. 2 hours? Yeah. I arrive 2 hours before my flight, right? Like, I'm like, okay, I plan to get to the airport 2 hours before my flight, so maybe, like, I can have maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes to get through security, and then I can walk leisurely to my gate, and then from there it'll be, like, another, like, 30 minutes to an hour until they board. So I can just get some food if I need to, if I'm feeling hungry, I can just relax for a bit, and then I can get settled in, charge my phone, and then they'll start boarding people, right? Yeah. I can't imagine getting to your flight, like, 30 minutes before. I would have a heart attack if you wanted me to get to my flight, like, 30 minutes before the flight. I would be like, oh god, we're not gonna make it. Blah! You know? Also, I might as well go to the last one. But yeah, I need to get there really early before a flight. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be panicking the whole time. Be early? Yeah, I like being early. I much prefer being early over being late, right? Yeah. Like, if I'm late to a thing, I'm just so nervous, and then when I get there, I'm like, oh god, everyone's looking at me. They're all judging me. They're all like, oh my god, Revity's late. How could she? How could she blemish her own reputation like this by being late? And then I just think, oh god, oh no, oh god, oh no. Like, that's what I think whenever, like, on the few occasions where I've been late. Okay. It's just fetch quests? Yeah, it does seem like the next few coming up are just a bunch of fetch quests. Yeah. And hey, like I said, as long as it's not, like, imposing too much playtime on me, I don't really mind fetch quests too much.
Too much. I know some friends of mine absolutely abhor, like they absolutely despise fetch quests. Which, you know what, kind of valid? But sometimes it's nice to just like be able to run around and be like, I'm delivering things. Here is your delivery, good sir. Get stressed when you think you've left on time and things stall. Oh my god, yeah! I remember when I was driving to my car servicing appointment, okay. I hate when this happens. Imagine a road with 2 lanes, right? Well, like 2 lanes either side. So, right, you've got like the left lane and the right lane. And usually I'm not in too much of a hurry. But I remember like I was in a hurry and I was like, okay, I want to get around this car, or this truck. There was a truck in the right lane, so I was like, okay, I want to not be stuck behind the truck, because no one likes being stuck behind a truck when they're driving, right? No one likes it. So I switch into the left lane, and the most annoying thing is, the car in front of me in the left lane is going slow, right? Like, here's the thing. I don't really mind a lot. I'm pretty patient with drivers. I tend to be pretty patient with drivers, a lot more patient than the average person. But there is something so frustrating when I want to get around a slow driver and the entire road is just filled with a bunch of slow drivers. It's the equivalent of when you want to walk around people that are walking on a street in the opposite direction, but instead of walking in like a line, they're all like clumped up, blocking off the entirety of the street, right? And it's like, come on. I just want to get through, please. Hi, Echo! Hello, hello, how are you doing? I saw your viewer rolls. They were a lot luckier than your own rolls. I'm sorry to hear that, but also, damn. Completely at their mercy, yeah. And like with people, I can just like dip and duck out of their way, right? I can just like weave in between them and I can, or worst case scenario, I can just like bump into them and be like, sorry, excuse me, coming through, right? With cars, no, I just gotta wait for them. I gotta wait for one car to decide to change lanes, or turn off the road, or I don't know, just speed up. And it's like, come on. Come on. I just want to get to my place, man. Please. Define slow. Slow as in, imagine that the speed limit is 35 and they're going at 20. That's what I define slow as. They were like going 20, 25. The speed limit was 35. Yeah. And the very frustrating part is, they were going a tiny, tiny bit slower than the truck, right? So maybe you're thinking like, oh, Revity, why don't you go around that one car and then you can pass the truck? No, no, no. If I tried to get in front of the truck, like I couldn't get in front of that car in the left lane because it was a little bit slower than the truck, but just barely fast enough that it was keeping up with the truck. So I couldn't squeeze in between the car and the truck, right? So I'm like, well, shit, what do I do now? Right? Well, what do I do now? Yeah. That's slow. Yup. Yeah, I'm normally very understanding if people are like slow, right? Like maybe people are nervous driver, maybe they're just like, you know, they have other reasons for going slow, but in this one case, I was like, come on. If you're going slow, might as well go into the right lane behind the truck and free up the left lane in case people want to, you know, pass the truck, right? Like, come on. Surely that thought could have occurred to them. So as fuck, yeah. When viewer polls are better than yours, rip. Yeah, Echo, I saw your video. You got so many off banners. If you're curious as to how my rolls went, I didn't roll that many times. I got Virtuosa in the first 10 roll. I sadly did not get Viviana, and I wanted Viviana because deer, but I ended up getting Virtuosa, so I was like, you know what? I'll take it. A lucky deer. Hey, listen, I like to think that's pretty fair in exchange for, you know, in exchange for me losing my 50-50 on the Acheron banner and Star Rail at very high pity. I consider it Arknights' I consider Arknights' apology to me for making me roll 150 times for Typhon. Oh, and speaking of Arknights, I'm debating getting Minar. I know that they have the 6-star selector thing. I'm debating getting Minar. I've waited for him for so long. I wanted him. I rolled when he first came out. I rolled like 150 times. I got 4 off banners. Not a single Minar. And then the second time he came around, he was on like the standard banner, I think. I rolled 50 times for him. I got the other 6-star and I was like, please. He's got the skin. I bought the skin. I bought the skin. First day I got the skin and I'm like, you know what, when I get mine, this is gonna be amazing for him. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Revi, I hear you've been keeping busy. That she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minaga, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Velodina. Velodina. Again, I still read that as Velodnia. Velodina. As discussed, Minaga, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Velodina to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I'll wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryle and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support our Kyurgens, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Kyurgens. He's got the skin. How much did the 6-star selector cost? I'm just asking for science. How much does the 6-star selector cost? You want Mountain so bad? Ooh, Mountain is really good, yeah. $26? Oh, okay. I've just paid my rent and I paid off my entire credit card bill. My credit card bill was so thick this month, I'm nervous. I'm like, ugh. That is such a thick bill compared to last month. Why not? Yeah. I'm gonna eat my hot dog. Is Autumn miss? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Galileans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every Scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For Ala Mhigo, for my father, for Yda. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They would stop on nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Balazar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbud's Lopez Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Luzwa in the Circle of Knowing. The salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Invilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Revi, you are, to quote our dear friend, Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius van Balazar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and keep great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every Scion, must decide for yourself. Also, hi COVID, thank you for the redemption. Kiss kiss. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight. But I'll do what I must. I see. Well, it pains me to hear you speak thus. I'm grateful for your candor. There was a time when you would have kept such thoughts to yourself. Take care, Y'shtola, Kryl. Do not hesitate. Oh wait. Pfft, fuck this Alize. Take care, Y'shtola, Kryl. Do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lys, I'd ask that you remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minago will leave without us. Solape is Shinryu! Solape! Might I persuade you to join us, Revi? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castromorians would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Can I go gamble instead? I'm gonna be honest. Okay, listen, if it were me here saying this, I would be like, okay, to be honest, I'll do it because, like, it's the right thing to do. And also because I can get more levels and I can kick some butt and I can pick up their drops. But honestly, I like Ishgard. I like Okay, I have been so attached to the Ishgard characters. Like Aymeric, oh, okay. I'm so attached to Aymeric. I want to stay there. Siderigu, oh my god. Ah, the Dark Knight quest line. I kind of wish I had done the Dark Knight questline on stream. It is such a good questline. I really like it. It is a really good quest. Wait, here. I'll switch to my Dark Knight. Freaking Mughals. Oh my god, the Mughals when they kidnapped Riel. Well, quote unquote kidnapped. Spoilers for the Dark Knight quest, by the way, but yeah, that fucking thing. Yeah. So, you'll be accompanying us? Oh, glad am I to hear it. All set? Oh wait, all set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Woo! Oh wait. Luckily... I'll just teleport. Oh wait, no. I'll walk the distance, then I'll teleport. To save myself a total of 66 gil. I'll save myself an entire 66 gil! Yuffie, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good stream and time in FF14. Thank you, Yuffie. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Congrats on the sub, baby. Yeah, it's already been 9 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much for your support for all this time. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, sorry, I won't be reading these. I am eating my hot dog. Oh, Momentous! Aw, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Momentous, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for starting up the hype train. Sorry, I can't call it a scam train. The hype train? Wowee. Oh, and Yuffie, Momentous, thank you for contributing to the Partner Plus push. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I saw a lot of people getting their emails. They got into the Plus program, and I really want to get into the Plus program. In case you don't know, if I can maintain 100 concurrent subscriptions, we will get a 60-40 split, which is really nice. I think it'll really help me out with, you know, putting more money into my content creation. I don't expect to get to 300 because 300 is ginormous, but if we can somehow get to 300 concurrent subs, then I will actually get a 70-30 split, which is incredible. And before any of you think about gifting subs, don't. While I appreciate the generosity, unfortunately gifted subs don't count. So it has to be people doing their own like concurrent subscriptions, right? Aw, thank you, Yuffie. Yeah, I hope so. Thank you for the support. And thank you for helping us get even closer to the goal. Thank you. Yes, I hope y'all have been doing well. I am having a hot dog. Oh. Energy levels then? Echo, do you want to do exclamation rogue? Hehehe. Good hot dog. But yeah, I announced our partnership with Rogue Energy, so there we go. That is my code. You can use code REVITY if y'all are interested. Wait. I just remembered. I need to do the plug. I need to do the plug so Echo can assess my my sponsorship abilities. If y'all are interested in getting the ultimate gamer energy drink, be sure to check out Rogue Energy. Tried it out myself. It is honestly fantastic. Great flavors, no grit, no chalkiness. I stole a bit from Echo. And you can get 30% off in the first 3 days of the sponsorship using code REVITY. Click the link in the announcement. Wink, wonk, it's amazing. And if you do not react well to caffeine, like I do, that is perfectly alright. While Rogue has their main energy line, they also have a caffeine-free hydration line and a chill line, both of which I also highly recommend. My personal favorite is Rogue Hydration, specifically the fruit punch flavor, which I highly, highly recommend. But yeah, be sure to check out Rogue Energy. It goes a long way to supporting me and my stream, and I would really appreciate it. Wow. I need to workshop that. I'm really not the best with like promoting sponsorships in general, I think. But yeah, I shall work on it. Rocket Pop? I have not tried Rocket Pop yet. What was it? Out of the flavors I tried from the sample pack I was sent, I tried out Pink Lemonade, which tastes like pink lemonade. I tried the chill raspberry hibiscus flavor. It tastes a little sweet for my taste, right? But I still like it. And then, my absolute favorite, Fruit Punch Hydration. I'm going to order a tub, and I'm definitely getting Fruit Punch again. So good. It just tastes like fruit juice. And I love it. The Rocket Pop Popsicle? I don't think I have, actually. I should try it, but yeah. I'm unfamiliar with Rocket Pop. Okay, so because I am not reading through what's going on right now because I'm eating, I'll give you all a brief summary of what's happening. Basically, we are working with the resistance in Alamigo to start retaking Alamigo from the Garlean Empire, right? Oh. And the place we're starting with is something called Velodina. Velodina. Right now we're going on a reconnaissance mission to scout out the weaknesses in the Garlean forces. Honestly, I'll probably run. I kind of want to see all the sights, you know? And it's a good excuse for me to continue eating. Yeah. I do kind of want to see more of the scenery. I do want to see more.
I feel so awkward that I'm just like eating. I feel so awkward that I'm just eating and not saying anything. I am so used to yapping my mouth off all the time. Oh god. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like the Costco hot dogs. I know, Grox was incredulous when I said that, right? Grox was incredulous. He was like, how can you not like it? And I was like, I'm sorry, I just don't like it. That said, it'd be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us. Or worse. Oh, you're being booted by party? Oh, I'm sorry, Kesa. I gotta go. I gotta do duty. Also, hi Godfrey. Hello, hello. I'm a professional doctor in Japanese. Sam's dogs? I haven't had the Sam's hot dogs. I just remember once when I was younger, I tried a, what was it? I tried a Costco hot dog.
The disposition of the
I didn't
Imperial
like
forces
it.
is exactly as expected.
I did
will
not
notify
like
Father.
it. I barely ate any of it and I was like, ugh, I don't like it.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
I'm sorry, the voice acting has been so good up until now. Why did... Listen. Absolutely no hate to the voice
I think
actor.
someone's jamming our communications.
But I think they should have asked the voice actor to redo the delivery of that line. Did you hear how she said it? She was like... She was like, oh god, it's out of reach. Oh god, it's out of reach. It's like... You probably could have put more emphasis on that, homie. But her voice actor has been great. You think panic mode would have set in? Yeah, she said it's like, oh god, it's being bombed. You don't say like, oh god, there are bombs. You say, oh god, there are bombs. Oh god, there are bombs. You know, something like that. Instead of saying, oh god, there are bombs. There's a lot of dialogue. Yeah. I understand why, and like, these scenes are already really old, so I don't expect them to actually like, you know, redo these lines. I just think it's funny how the delivery of that feels so much less, like, dramatic, right?
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
The kind of emotion that'll make you freeze in place? I don't feel that either. I feel like if you were to say with a kind of like frozen in terror voice, it would be more of like a whisper. Like a, God, it's bombs. Like, oh god, it's bombs. They're bombing it. It's like, oh god, bombing the Reach. But instead she was like, oh god, they're bombing the Reach. You know? But yeah. Stormblood Reborn. yeah. I don't want to say this as like, actually they should change this. No. I know they're definitely not going to change it, and I don't blame them. But like, you know, just as a future warning, maybe consider doing that. Oh, it's her. I knew she would be important. It's her again.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Well.
You!
Also, hi Nexus. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Kinslayer? You're no kin of mine.
Not the slow-mo!
Mavrid! Hells take you!
Fuck him up! Fuck her up! Fuck her up! Oh! I didn't think you would be here! Impressive grunt from the VA. Oh yeah, great voice acting there.
Stand aside, pilots. This one has promise.
I didn't think you would be here!
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Psycholinguistics class. Oh, Zach, I hope that it does go well for you. I'm down to talk about it after this cutscene. Oh!
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
Yeah, I didn't think the Xenobussy is here.
Dead man.
I didn't think he would be here. Wait, hold up, please. Hold up. This might not be a fight you can win.
So spirited and yet so empty.
Frying pans!
A magical barrier.
No, it's not! It's a frying pan's barrier!
It will not save you.
Yashoda!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Yashoda! Also, I guess Conrad as well. Yashoda!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
Also, remind me to talk about all the shit with Helldivers because I saw a Trenny talking about it.
Before we realized what was happening, no one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety.
Shit's on fire. Well, remind me to talk about it later, Trenny, because I want to talk about it, but not now because this is story critical stuff.
If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught.
So, like, I want to talk about it, just not yet. She gets fucked up.
Can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
How long will that take? We might not have much time. Judging by the state of things.
I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
They probably should have mentioned that Xenos is
Come,
there!
There's no time to lose.
Xenos, however you pronounce the name. They were saying Xenos, so I assume it's Xenos. But that just makes me think of Xenoblade. So I might go with saying Xenos. But that just makes me think of Zen! Oh god. Okay. I think it's pronounced Xenos, but when I say Xenos, it makes me think of Xenoblade Chronicles, right? So I could also say Xenos, but that makes me think of Amane Zen, right? AKA my father. Oh, I suppose that this could also be useful.
It's all over now.
Okay. Come over here. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Xenus, oh my god. That would be pretty funny if I called him Xenus. I was on Dark Knight. Yeah, I also forgot I was on Dark Knight. Where are we going? Come with us! Come on, why are you up there talking? This guy. Okay, yeah, come over here. Dark Knight enjoyer? I like playing Dark Knight. I first got into Dark Knight because I wanted to pick up a tank class, and Fumi absolutely freaking loves Dark Knight. Like, what was it? What was it? Dark Knight is by far Fumi's favorite class in Final Fantasy, so...
That's, part of why I decided to play it. Ooh.
But yeah. I already take it. It's fine. What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? Did I take too long killing that one? Ah. Did I take too long? I took too long killing that one? Did someone die? I don't think anyone died. Forgot the objective? Kill everyone? Save people? I don't think people died. Defend the hostages? Server glitch? Well, fuck you too! Wait, what's the level? I mean, my Dark Knight is lower level, so I might just, like... I could also switch to my Summoner because... probably someone died. Sag! I mean, if I really wanted to, I could... I was supposed to be somewhere else? Really? Oh, oops. Oops-a-doops. Okay. Normal. I'll, keep an eye on where I'm supposed to be. Can't remember where. I just saw enemies there, so I was like, we ball. We ball. Okay, well, I guess first things first, if I want to save people, I might as well aggro all the enemies, right?
It's all over now.
Which one is this? You surprised too? I'm glad to hear I wasn't the only one that was taken for a shock. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I failed it? This is fine. And yeah, where are we supposed to go? I only saw, like, there are enemies here, right? Oh, wait! There more enemies appeared. I didn't even realize. Okay, now is that all the enemies? Is that all the enemies now? Hopefully. Maybe I left that one alive. Yeah, good. So I'm going to aggro everything. I'm going to aggro everything and make sure it's targeting me. Now this is how you play a tank! I'm like keeping an eye on everyone's HP to make sure like no NPCs die.
For the glory of the flames!
There we go. Yeah, come over here. Step into my office. Nothing bad will happen to you in here. I guess it's kind of nice that I picked the tank class then. I can just draw all the aggro. Wait, shit, it's my stance isn't on. Yeah. NPC sent something? Yeah? We're just talking about saving the stragglers, so I don't see like, I don't see anything in particular. And maybe it was just like a fluke, or like a little weird thing that happened.
Rebel scum!
Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyways, it's fine. I'm doing well. Okay. Yeah. Anyways. So, do y'all want to talk about the stuff happening with Helldivers? I think I'm not doing like anything that requires too much of my attention. Do y'all want to talk about Helldivers? I know a Chinese said that the Helldivers, what was it? A Chinese said, I remember the Helldivers subreddit is a mess right now. I believe it. Also, let me kill you to get out of our way. Fredola, who am I? I am your worst nightmare. Are we not spreading into democracy anymore? It's unfortunate. So basically, they're making an update that requires you to link a PSN account to play Helldivers, right? So the really unfortunate thing is if that—
What took you so long?
Okay, this is story stuff. I'm sorry! I failed the duty once because the game was mean to me!
Alpha, no, I need your help.
Ow. This is dire. We need to save Ishtalo, okay? I'll talk about Helldivers after this, okay?
My lord, the prisoners.
See to your men, Pylus.
Can you take off the helmet? I want to see your face.
As you command, my lord.
Wait, imagine saying that. Imagine like you're in the middle of this terrible battle, like this slaughtering going on, and then your warrior of light just says to Xenos, "Hey, can I see your pretty face?"
But you,
yeah.
You will entertain
Can
me,
you
will
like
not?
take off your helmet? I want to see your face. Oh god. We're fighting him already? Also, he said, and I quote, "You will entertain me, will you not?" Is this why everyone writes the fanfics about you, good sir? I think this might be why everyone writes the good fanfics about you, good sir. I'm just saying.
Be gone!
Ow! Ow!
Give me something to remember. Yeah.
Some sus voice lines. Listen, if I need to, I got my living dead, alright? If I need to. It's fine. Listen! Oh, I feel like I need to hit that. Hold on. Ah, shit. Do I need to hit that? Wait, do I? Oh, probably not. Okay. Oh. That's ow. That's gonna be fun.
Don't stop now.
Very sus voice lines you've got going on. I'm just saying. Listen. Interesting lines. And if you just look at them from a certain, you know, perspective, you can really, I completely flubbed that. I'm kind of glad that I didn't end up using Summoner for this, because, good lord. Yeah, I feel like if I were my DPS class, I would have been dead 3 times over. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Turn off the music, close your eyes. Oh god! No, I can't do that. Also, is this just unavoidable? I feel like that bit is just unavoidable. Yeah. How in the hell do I...
Ow. Is this supposed to be one of the fights that you don't win? Is this supposed to be like one of the fights that you don't win? Because I'm like, I've done nothing to this guy. I've done no HP. Okay. I feel like it's a fight you're not supposed to win. Alright. Because the entire time I'm thinking like, I've taken absolutely 0 HP off this guy. Ow! I broke your sword! Ha!
Pathetic.
Broke a sword, woo. You might have me on the brink of death, but I broke your sword!
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
I broke his sword at least. Dot dot dot.
To best the likes of you, Xenos is not what I took him to be.
I broke his sword. Listen, we gotta lighten up the mood somehow, okay? It's serious, there's a lot going on. Should just lighten the mood, right? Right, we gotta lighten the mood. Yeah, yeah.
Don't you die on me, Ishola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
One of his 3 swords. It's fine! Don't talk about that bit!
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Hey, what? They'll be fine. They'll be fine, right? They'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. They'll be fine.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
They'll be fine.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
I can revive them. I have astrologian.
Of course. I know
Quick
you must
cast
be exhausted,
revive.
but there will be others who need our help. Leave these 2 to us and look to the other wounded.
I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about Xenos. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about him. You did well, Revy. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. You know what I am? Right now I'm feeling like a wide-eyed fawn.
Holy shit. Well! Yeah. Democracy time? Oh yeah, so basically the thing that's going on with Helldivers is basically the next Helldivers update, they're going to make people, like, they're going to make it so that in order to play Helldivers, people have to make, like, a PSN account, which is inconvenient, but the big problem is that if you're in a country that doesn't have PSN, you're basically forced to try to, like, use a VPN to get around the restriction, which can lead to you getting banned, right? So it's basically, like, there's no legal way for people from some countries to play Helldivers, which really does suck, yeah. But yeah, that's basically the long and the short of what is going on, which, yeah, it's really... It's unfortunate, right? It really is unfortunate. You think PSN would be available everywhere? It's not. And the fact that they're making it, like, a requirement, you know, to play Helldivers is pretty unfortunate. It's pretty, like, pretty sucky, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be made a requirement, which is like, huh. Alright then, you know? It's like the, sure you wanna go with that, bud? Very well. But yeah. Anyways, this is assuredly Sony's doing. Oh yeah, it's definitely something that Sony's making them do, which it sucks, right? It's like, you know. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I think we got to a really good point in this story. Yeah, we got to a really good point in this story. We got our shit fucked up by Xenos. Yeah, I'm still thinking about him. Oh god, of all the characters, why do I keep thinking of the antagonist? Why do I keep thinking of the villain, huh? Anyways, I'm sorry, it's just how my brain works. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Getting fucked by. Okay, listen. I would like to get fucked up by. I mean, let's go raid somebody! Say I'm just saying, there were some interesting fanfics to read about Xenos that I am mildly interested in witnessing. Anyways. Let's go raid B. Let's go raid Mother. We're raiding B. Exclamation raid, exclamation sub-raid. Let's go over there. And listen. I don't know why I chose Xenos of all people to thirst over, but it is what it is, and it cannot be changed, alright? Come with me to the raid, y'all. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Okay. Copy paste the raid message. Thank you for so much for stopping by to stream, y'all. I really appreciate it. Be sure to check out my socials as well. And tomorrow I will be streaming and we will be playing Genshin. But yeah. Thank you so much. I will see y'all very soon. You know what? Fine. I'll copy that one. We broke Xenos' sword. You know what, it's Trinity just for you. Let's do it. We broke the Xenos sword. We broke the Xenosi. Bye!